All right. Hello, hello. Greetings. How do we do? Glory to Castile. Yeah. Hope your Sunday is going okay. Question marks. Yeah, no, so, thought that I would do some... What is this? It is Iron Nest. Heavy Turret Simulator. It is a game that came out... when? Maybe 1 week ago, give or take? Hello, Alex. Welcome in. But yeah. It's actually the stream... the third time that I'm streaming this. Iron Nest, I mean. And it was the first game that I streamed on the channel. Because just I really like the concept of it. Seems like really fun. It is really fun, rather. It's not that it seems, it is. And it's a little bit different to Helldivers. But alright. It's just gonna see people trickling in. And yeah, so I know that it's gonna be a bit of a slow stream. I mean, I know it's Sunday. It's a bit earlier than I typically stream as well. Bismarck turret on legs. Yeah. Well, it's an even bigger turret. It's quite large, actually. But yeah, no. I like, at first I thought, oh, okay, you know, like maybe this is another like 15-inch gun. I thought, yeah, it's just the Bismarck turret. But yeah, no, it's quite big. But anyway, okay. When we left off, we did a little bit of, I think, skirmish. Yeah, we did a bit of chill skirmish last stream. Then I think we did Iron Road as well. Siege of Cartagena as well. So we're gonna be going into the Gorge. Which, yeah, no, I don't know what it's gonna be like. Oh, we also haven't tried the challenge skirmish with counter battery. That could be fun as well. But I do want to progress through the campaign before we go back into skirmish. Whew, okay. So, the Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy move through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the strait. Oh, goodness. But how are we holding up? We're doing okay? Stream's looking okay as well, I hope. We got Iron Nest here. Alright. Let's get right into it. Okay, I guess we're already getting hit. It's good. Nice. What is going... Come on. Okay. Oh. Got no power, it looks like. Leg 2, ground console to Iron Nest. Impact confirmed, aft port, underside armor held. Pressure lines ruptured. Rerouting exterior lines now. Engines require manual restart. Additional systems may be affected. Nothing more we can fix from here. Glory to Castile. Oh, okay. Did we get shelled then? Column guard, contact North Ridge, taking fire. Okay, we're getting ambushed. Looks like it anyway. Hostiles down, holding position. Okay. Oh, I guess we either hit a mine or we got hit with something. Okay. Well, let's fire her up again. Both dials to start. Pull starter chain. Set both dials to run. Okay. Pretty sure those guns are 600 millimeters, even 800. Yeah. Well, I've been hearing people saying that it's gonna be, or they are 800 millimeter guns. So. Let's get you over to start. I haven't really taken any measurements myself, but I mean, it is a pretty big breach on each of those guns. Alright. Oh, a bit too much. Start her up. Oh, she's running. She's alive! Okay. High command to Ironest. Column struck Nager Kilo 4. Escort engaged and neutralized the initial wave of attackers. This was not isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge, bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it is cleared. No further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance is at your discretion. Okay. Be prepared. Review status of the affected system. You are not expected to restore it. You are expected to complete the mission without it. Oh, okay. Ironest location is Grid Square Kilo 4, 80. The Schwerer Gustav Cannon in upscale Bismarck turret. Yeah. God, they're massive. Column guard, no exact fix on position, visual contact only. Okay, so we'll definitely have to do reconnaissance of our own. It's east. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to put in or write anything down yet. Or draw anything. Okay, Kilo 4. Oh, nice. We already got him. Good stuff. Well, I did see the dispatches from Recon and our escorts, so I guess it shouldn't be much of a surprise. Okay, here we are. Now they are east of our position. Do we want to send a reconnaissance flight bearing 090 maybe? Could probably do that. Or send the flight diagonally. No, but they said that they're east, so... Smoke, trail, scout. Here we are. Could do... Oh, we could do a star shell. It is cheaper. But it's also less of an area, or a radius. And I don't think we are, Oh, right, forgot to... Wait. There we go. Oh, that's... Oh. Fire control is gone. Oh well. The ballistic computer. I just noticed. That is a bit of a problem. Are both of the guns still operational? I guess they are. Whoops. Oh, well, this is gonna be interesting. Bring on distance. Oh, that's fine, but... Oh, we're gonna get my... Okay, let's take that out. Right, well, scout plane it is. What's our... Oh, Kilo 4, 090. Okay. What do we got? Ooh. That's a lot of things. Well. Probably load an HE shell for this. And this here too. Problem is that I'm gonna have to come up with my own firing solution. Oh, okay. Circle gadget on the top of the map lets you see a rough blast radius of shells. Oh yes, yeah, I know that it can. My issue right now is my gun elevation though. How am I gonna figure out gun elevation? I've now actually come to realize that I rely too much on that computer. There's a math equation to determine the elevation. Yeah. I just don't know it. Oh. Okay. Star shells to see where you're shooting. Oh, that is what I could do. Okay. Alright. Let's cut 2. Oh, short on powder as well. Distance times 12 divided by the number of charges. Okay, well. Gonna have to bring a clipboard out. Or just a calculator, really. So 4.71 times 12. How many charges do we put in? We're gonna put in, I think 2 for the first one. 28.6. Alright, let's see if it hits true. And I guess it's gonna be a little redundant because we already have the reconnaissance flight, or the recon flyover. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? We're not that desperate yet. Okay, so it's gonna be 28.26 degrees, at least according to that calculation. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, I might as well just stock up on ammunition for the magazines. I mean, they all look like soft targets, so... The gorge. Bit rough? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I mean, it's off to a pretty interesting start already. Not having the, ballistic computer anymore. Okay. And let's just get a... like that. Actually, no, just to be safe. Not really going for that metal where I expend the least amount of my munitions, so... or only the necessary munitions. High capacity HE worked well for this mission, given that all the enemies are clustered close to each other. Yeah. I guess it would make sense. No, yeah, you're right. It would be more efficient. But okay. By the way, would you like us to write something on these shells? Gonna let you think on that while we figure out this here. But yeah, no, you're right. High capacity would be quite nice here. Especially with these clusters. Okay, well, let's see if this star shell actually lands where we want it to. Fire lift gun. I think it's already armed, yeah? It is armed. Okay. Hold this. Oh my high capacity HE, yeah, we can do that. Let's see. Let's get this out of the way for now. Ooh, okay. Well, thank you for the formula, Ziggy. Perfect. Okay, let's actually take him out. Hold this. In she goes. No, we can probably make the most out of it with a new solution. So let's get rid of that first. Zero 0.7 degrees at 4.98 kilometers. Okay. Whoop. Sorry about that. Phone had a speaker on. Excuse me. Alright. Well, let's do this again. So, what is it? Range times 12. No. Yeah, range times 12 divided by number of charges. So 2 charges. So 4.98 times 12 divided by 2. 29.88. Operator, what is a phone? Ah, you know, it's a, It is a most particular device. Very foreign device indeed. Okay. Gun is armed. Shoot. Left gun. Yeah, I guess you're right. We do only communicate by letters and typewriters. My mistake. Oh, good hit. Yeah, gambling and drinking is fun and all, but have you tried giving your life for Castile in the name of the king? These are the questions. Oh, look at those requisitions trickling in. Should probably get some, like, use the old gramophone over here. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. Get rid of those. Okay. 090.1. Natural urge to operate big machinery. Oh, yes, you know that it's quite natural. It's incredibly natural. You are born with it. Okay. What do we write on this? We already did hold this. But we need more material. Operators. And I'm guessing we're gonna do 2 charges as well. Just to be a little bit more efficient on them. 7.33 times 12 divided by 2. 43.98 degrees. Salvation! I do like that one. Alright, let's do salvation. Oh, wait. Oh! What? What? What is this? Okay, okay, let's see if I can actually write it. So, salvation. There we go. You wrote a blog post about this, but why I hate video games because what this would appeal to the male fantasy. Operate a big ass cannon in the name of Castillo. Don't forget Super Earth. That happens often to me. Usually adding a dot first can stop it from doing. Oh, does it? I mean, I'll have to try it on the next shell. Okay, we'll try that. Alright, in she goes. Uh, 43.98 degrees. More gun time, you know it. And I'm also gonna follow up tomorrow with Helldivers. I would say later tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna be up for a double streaming in a single day. But definitely tomorrow, for sure. Okay. Our bearing is ready. Let's... Oh dear, what am I doing? Like, I feel so... I don't know, not having the ballistic computer is kind of like messing up with my procedures. What do I think about Barotrauma? I've heard about it, I've never played it though. Make sure to come back around for that HD2 stream. Sounds exciting. Yeah. I actually got a thumbnail in ready and everything. You're gonna see it. I've been on a massive Black Sabbath binge because of the update, and oh, I wish I could use like the font. You know the font they use for a Volume 4? Well, maybe you don't, but if you don't know, just look it up, Black Sabbath Volume 4, and you'll see the font. And I wanted to use that so much, but well, can't really use it. So I make do with the ones that I use typically, so Jost mainly. Anyway, font tangent out of the way. Oh, we were actually pretty close here. 43.98 degrees. There is big cannons in Barotrauma and nuclear weaponry and horrors beyond human comprehension. Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time. And clowns. There are clowns. Fire. You've been thinking, we destroyed the prototype ASS. So whether there's a fully developed one still out there. Praise the hunk mother. What? I mean, I don't know. Even if it was a prototype ASS, I was hoping to have a little bit more of, you know, ooh, a bit more meat in the story. Though I guess if there is a fully fledged out ASS down the line, maybe that's when we can get a larger, greater story of us hunting it down. Hopefully. I would love Space Station 14. Maybe. I'm waiting for the Great Eye to return to Helldivers. The one in Helldivers 1 were still super fun to fight. Sorry, all budget gone on Warhammer. To their credit, the Warbond is quite fun, but I don't know how they handle it, so can't really comment on that. Let's see. Okay, we haven't gotten anything from High Command yet. We're just working through these targets. I want to be brave and load an AP shell just for this, or a concrete, or a drill shell, but I don't know if I'm confident enough in my gunnery. Oh, what am I doing? I was trained by the mighty Castilian gunners. Anyway. There's reports of people seeing a large eye in the background when dropping into void planets. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. Maybe we'll get to see it on stream. Still hope there's an automaton equivalent of Hive Lord. Ooh, yeah. You need to use the horn to signal your clearing of attacks. I don't think I do. I think the automaton equivalent of the Hive Lord was a Vox engine. Oh, I don't know. drill shell is just disrespectful. Yeah, because, I mean... well, that's the thing. I don't really know what a high floor... Let's call it a high floored class. Or I think, what was it? They call it like a Titan class, didn't they? In the lore. The Siege Engine in the first Helldivers. Yeah, so maybe we could get a Siege Engine as a counterpart. Alright, 8.91 kilometers. I think we're stretching it with only 2 propelling charges, but let's see if we can get a solution. 8.91 times 12 divided by 2 charges. 53.46 degrees. But I mean, okay. I guess I could just use the HE shell here. Might as well, because I already bought it. And if I just keep buying shells, I'm not gonna put these to use. Okay, what do you want to write on this one? What's my highest friendly fire in Hell ever? Oh, I'm glad you ask. I have a silly record, but I have to... Oh, wait, hang on. I think it's over in the Low Sodium Helldivers Discord. Oh wait, no, but I'm gonna have to go, like, sift through it. But it was in the big thousands, like 5 digits thousands. Oh, it's 150,000. Okay, I don't know if I went that high. But there were a lot of explosions involved from hell bombs, leveler, and solo silos. We can go with something, okay, wait, so let's see. 1 dot. I love portable hell bombs as well. In hell bombs we trust. We're gonna do... What do we write on this? My fellow operators. An automaton destroyer in orbit. Ooh. Oh, yes, actually, yeah. If we could use the planetary... Oh, excuse me. Tap the mic there. If we could use the planetary defense cannon on the automaton front, oh, goodness, yes. Or if we could, like, repurpose their own planetary defense cannons. 500 kilogram bomb command. We could. What is it? Up, right, down, down, down. I don't really use eagles too much. Ah, but I do play strategy meter. Okay, up, right, down, down, down. Yes. Yeah, because I was confusing with the hell bomb because it's backwards. Oh, well, it's inverted. Where it's, I think, down, right, up, up, up. Yeah. Oh, we could do high capacity for a hell bomb code. Leaks, they wanted to do something similar. Mission has taken down unlimited ships, but for automatons. Oh. Oh. Well, let's see. Let's try and save this. This bug. Alright. In she goes. It's a shame about that visual bug. Oh, you love the tank surge that time we had it. Oh, I can't remember if I played on tank surge. I played on Hulk surge, and that was fantastic. Because I think it was also mixed up with the jet brigade. And that, oh, that was so good. It was hilarious. Okay, 2 charges. Strider Surge. But yeah, my favorite one was definitely Hulk Surge. That's the one I remember. Make barrager tanks useful. Yeah. I do love the fact that sometimes they just stare at you. Good luck with the gorge. You'll be back tomorrow for Helldivers. Alright, Ziggy, thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you tomorrow. .46 degrees. There we go. Okay. Gun is armed. Bearing is... Okay, let's change the bearing real quick. 089.7 degrees. There we go. Shoot right gun. Let's see. Barrager tank has less brain processor than an average orange cat. Have I seen they changed normal Illuminate to the Invasion Fleet sub-faction? Yes. I checked it out yesterday, yeah, which is when they did it, wasn't it? But yeah. I also quite appreciate the, Appropriator Invasion Fleet combination. That is really fun. I like that. Or actually, no, wait, no, not Appropriators. The new ones. Vote Snatchers? Vote Snatchers, yeah. Enemy anti-armor destroyed. Appropriators are most fun, Illuminated. Yeah. Oh no, they are. I quite like them as well. Watcher Surge. Well, we do get that with Appropriators. It does get a little silly, but the autocannon has a feast whenever you get those, like, hordes of Watchers. Oh, whoops. Alright. Let's load another HE shell. This time from the left gun. What do you want to write on it? Chat? We already did, hold this. We already did a stratagem code. We could do another stratagem code. But what else? What do you think? Harvester Surge. Oh. I don't think I would like that. How many targets? Two. Two targets. One of them is motorized, I think. Yeah, mechanized. Two for one deal, maybe? Save cannon stratagem. Oh, I was actually using that yesterday. In the couple of dives that I did. The Halo Metal Announcer per target. A double kill. Crusher Surge, but that's just the Vote Snatchers base setting, yeah. Oh, have you tried the leveler against the Crushers though? Especially when they're all bunched up. Oh, it's so satisfying because you know you hear the leveler, right? You hear the explosion, and then you just hear you hear all the bells of it. I don't know why. It just tickles my brain a certain way, and it just it's so satisfying. It reminds me a lot of the stuff that I was doing for the Verify Your Clock video with, you know, that bell when it strikes 12. Oh, I don't know. I have something with bells and how good they sound. They sound foreboding. They sound really good. You... For whom the bell tolls. Ooh, we could do that. Elevated overseer search would be truly hell for divers. Well, it is in the name. Hell, divers. Their bing bong is satisfyingly intimidating. It is! I love that about him. The first couple of times that I ran into him, it was like, ooh, this is ominous, this is intimidating. Yeah, well, like you say, intimidating. Foreboding. Used to live near a cathedral, so every time I hit the helmets, I get memories. Yeah, no, like church bells are, I mean, stupid loud, obviously, but they sound fantastic. If you're not like right underneath them, and then you just have hearing damage. Anyway, let's see. Bells are badass. Yes, they are. Sieve Cannon Stratagem. Which one? Okay. Remind me which one that was. Was it... No, not upright right. Oh, no, yeah. So, wait. Bells or war horns? Both are good. Yeah. No, wait. Up. Right. No. Why am I saying upright right? I'm just gonna look it up, I think. Right, up, down. Okay. Oh, that was a terrible arrow. Hang on, there we go. Right, up, down. I do also... oh, wait, hang on, this reminded me. At some point, I have this idea. I've had it for like the longest time, I think over a year. I want to make a video about the stratagem codes, because I love the fact that some of them are just an abstract idea or representation of what the stratagem does. So right, so like for a sieve artillery, you know, just have your up, and your down. So just like your flight time, your shell flight time. Right arrow, you know, just could be the shell or like you firing the gun. Getting a beverage? Okay. Oh yeah, let's just put the gun or ram the shell. My first thought when it ever comes to clubs or hammers is, man, this could use a bell toll when the swing reaches the apex before crushing downwards. Yes! There's something so satisfying about it, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It could be, like, what it represents for us on a, like, a subconscious level, maybe, a bell. You know, it's impending, it's... well, sorry, not impending, it's imposing. Foreboding as well. You know, larger than life, maybe. But I feel like that depends on where you are, or where you're from. Yeah, 2 charges. Let's get this. You know what would be very funny? Eliminate enemy that tries to mimic others, but weaker than original. You are back with your beverage. Welcome back. What you get to drink? All right, hang on. Before anything, let me just get this solution. 5.95 times 12 divided by 2 propellant charges. 35.7. A little bit more. An apple tango. As for the Illuminate, like, mimic, would it be mimicking just, like, other units of its roster, or how would that work? How's that idea? Let's see, our elevation is 35.7. Thief, mimic, yeah. Other factions, okay. Yeah, like, yeah, because that's what I was saying, like, oh, like, if it mimics friendly units or Helldivers, that would be interesting. I don't know how it would land with people, but it would be interesting. There's no way the Illuminate won't try to interact with others, yeah. Okay. Elevation is ready. Bearing is confirmed. Gun is armed. Fire. It's all really be. Oh, we went low. Oh. Okay, technically we hit where we wanted to. I just... I forgot to plot another solution. Whoops. Actually, no, wait, no. Wait a second. Yeah, no, I was calculating for high capacity, and I used regular HE. You know what? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Fire by reconnaissance. Yeah, we'll just call it fire by, or reconnaissance by fire. Excuse me. Yep. Sure. Considering the vote list and other abominations are made from Illuminate nanotech. Imagine an enemy which releases nano-infection things, like the Flood. Yeah, like, the Flood would be interesting. Well, not the Flood, but... I feel like they kind of play with that idea, or at least certain themes of the Flood. Especially with all the, like, the biomass stuff. Okay. Anyway, let's see. What do we write on this high capacity? My fellow operators. Okay, 0.5. Let's get that solution. 0.01 times 12 divided by 2. 36.06 degrees. You ran out of ideas? Oh no. Portable L-bomb. Okay. It is downright up, right? Yeah. Let me just check. Yeah, downright up. I don't know why I have this habit of hesitating on the stratagem codes. I don't know why I'm making the arrows progressively larger. Anyway, Imagine if Illuminate Front had some Easter egg with sounds that don't belong there. Like, say, if somehow the Illuminate caught wind of what makes a Helldiver fear, and then they just play those sounds. Yeah, psychological warfare. Multi-faction war over planets would be your best thing to be added, yeah. That's a Hellbomb bag. YouTube with delayed mobile notifications. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that, you know, it was little by little that people started to trickle in. I don't know why YouTube does that. Sometimes I do wonder how many people do get notifications of the stuff that I put up for, like, the briefings and things. Or if it's just the algorithm not playing nice. Okay. 36.06 degrees. Gun is armed. Bearing is confirmed. Fire. You found this stream through recommendations? Oh, okay. Awesome, then. No notification. I mean, at least it's a good thing that you found it via recommendations. But yeah, like, I do wonder just how all of that works. Guess we'll never know. New contacts to rear, holding for orders. Oh. Forward element neutralized, escort reports the route open, and the column proceeding. Primary objective complete. You may stand... Oh, that was it? Secondary enemy elements at the rear of the column are not a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Depends on notification settings per channel, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you doing that, Sandbox. Just didn't see the notifications since I've been fishing. Ooh. I do remember, when was it? The first stream? Was it that you were gonna go fishing? It's finally gonna run next week. Oh, very nice. Good stuff. Oh wait, no, I don't want to move Iron Nest. Okay, do we go on to the next mission, or do we want to provide fire support? What do you say? Hasn't rained for about 2 months? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear about your garden. Yeah, there's been quite a bit of rain over here as well. You know, there's been a strange year weather-wise. One of the few channels where you allow notifications, because sometimes you find out about major orders from me before you check the game. What? Even if I take so long to put them out? But I'm not complaining, so thank you for that. And I'm glad that I can be of service. That's what I'm here for. Past 2 weeks, you've been drowning in rain over here. Oh no. We have a rain and cold-ass winds. Well, the first one is cool, winds are not. Yeah. Yeah, no. Winds are awful. Careless about your garden, more of the fire risk. Oh, okay. Need more rain here, you're burning. Whoa. Incredibly humid rain. You know what, let's just... I think I want to keep going with the missions. So... Oh wait, no. We're just gonna stand down. High command says we can stand down, so, you know... I'll do that. Where's Libby? They will be fine. Yes. The Iron Nest stands unbroken. Haha, yeah. Uh-huh. An ambush imported from abroad. Equipment recovered from ambush site has been identified as foreign in origin. Sophisticated beyond anything the anti-monarchist could produce, transport, or understand unassisted.
Army intelligence notes this is, in itself, the clearest evidence yet that the rebellion has no ideas of its own left.
Okay. Only the ones it can borrow. You have weeks when you sleep so ungodly long and you wake up, oh, wait, there's a new major order briefing? Yeah, there is. About 30-minute drive away, there's a neighborhood half destroyed from fires. Oh. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear. Gotta reboot the router real quick. Right, Wi-Fi is being weird. Okay. Glory to Castile, shells into the void. Oh, yes, you know it. Despite a sustained ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had, the Iron Nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, no scorching, no chipped paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. Aha. Oh yeah. Big improvements, you know. Germany denounces foreign meddling. Germany has issued a formal condemnation of French interference. What? A courtesy of Castile's own engineers found somewhat unnecessary, given the outcome. Berlin further praised the Crown's restraint and professionalism throughout the incident. Restraint the Crown insists it did not, in fact, need to exercise. Wish with all this rain at least one severe storm would make it to the town. Something to shake things up, yeah. Half the fires are started by people. Oh, that's awful. Computer is not part of Iron Nest. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no computer there. There's never was anything there. When Iron Nest specs lots of agility, so it becomes a jumping spider boy. Yeah. That sounds terrifying. Imagine you're being in bed. You're lying in bed. And you just feel this thing just do a big hop. Loud noises build character. Mechanical bowl for safer festivals. Injures 12 instantly. A new steam-driven bowl is designed to modernize traditional festivities debuted in Salamanca to roaring applause and immediate evacuation. Officials call the incident a resounding success in kinetic enthusiasm. The project will continue pending repairs to both Bull and Plaza. War Machine behaving like puppy, yeah. Oh, who's a good little Iron Nest? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Survived the gorge. Doesn't feel like you had to do much to survive. Well, plotting, yes. Anyway. Sinbad. Loved your Helldivers 2 briefings. It's amazing how you made them Ace Combat 7 style. Oh, thank you. Well, it's not just from AC7. I tried to draw inspiration from most of the titles. But I'm glad that you enjoyed them, and I'll definitely keep making them. On top of branching out to other ideas and videos and games as well. You know, like right now I want to branch out to Iron Nest and to Sea Power. I've been really enjoying both of those games. I know that I've been saying that I want to make do a Sea Power, a stream, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. But I'm glad you like them. Amazing work on the VA too. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's actually also been. I mean, you could go right now and why are we okay? You could go right now and check all the other older stuff, and you'll definitely see an improvement, and I'm quite proud of that as well. The machine spirit blessed the Iron Nest by Omniscile. Always remember your pet your Iron Nest before sleeping so it doesn't feel sad. You are quite right. Good music choice last briefing. Yeah. I was so happy that Rod collaborated there, and so we could get a bit of a throwback to the Super Earth briefing. You know, you remember that speech, right? So I wanted to feel similar to that. You're an aspiring VA yourself. Good stuff. If you ever get back into HD2 and build your own faction, you'd love to bring the Anthropian Marine Corps to life that way. Well, you can always give it a good shot. Give it a good try and see where it leads. See how you feel. So, you know, any justification, any reason to just practice or do anything about it to improve your skills, I'd say go for it. Don't wait. Don't delay. Start your VA journey today. Every briefing has peak music choice. Yeah, even the ones where I just have like rain. Am I going to do briefings for this game? I would love to do something for it. I haven't really thought about the idea of it. Like, it's not fully. I have to flesh out the idea. That's what I mean. But I would love to make something for this game. It would be a bit of a departure, because, you know, with Helldivers you have like holographic stuff, you have vectors and things like that. And then with Iron Nest it would be much more mechanical, so I would have to definitely develop something like that. Yeah, it would be really fun. One moment. Oh, had to let one of the doggos out. She woke up and she wanted out. Okay. What did I miss? Steampunk style briefing. Yeah, like it would have to be very mechanical. Well, it would be diesel punk, because Iron Nest is diesel punk. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't talk down on the sound of rain. No, I'm not talking it down. I love it. I'm a big fan of like ambience and stuff. So, you know, even if I don't have any music going on the briefings, I like to have like a bunch of like different noises or sound layered in, so that it feels like it's lived in. Let's see. I remember seeing the Widow's Harbor briefing actual. Oh yes, that one is. I'm so proud of that one. With everyone involved and everything just felt right. Even though I had to stay up really late and pull an all-nighter for it. Because like, I remember I was putting it together, and I still had to wait for the major order to come down to actually record my part and edit that part as well. So, it was pretty interesting, but it was fun. I loved it. Oh, this is the challenge. Rock of Gibraltar. A cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbor. Her crew asleep and the night otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered her destruction on time. What kind of cruiser? Well, it is the 1920s. But because it's alternate history, you don't have the Washington Naval Treaty. And Germany is very much a thing here. I guess there's no Versailles Treaty, so I guess it would be like a really big cruiser or something. I don't know. Okay, let's get on this. Something like Soviet radio translations during World War II. 1 month and I got some more briefing music. Oh, it is 1 month. Oh, dude. I also need to make Ace Combat content. I want to make Ace Combat content, but I've been busy. Soviet radio translations during World War II. I'll have to look those up. It would be nice though. Like something like draw from that kind of stuff. Yeah, that would be fantastic. You thought of something. If you ever want to try out Warframe, would be awesome to make your own briefings in a Tenno style. I've had some people who want me to try Warframe, or ask me to try Warframe, or request it. So maybe it's something that we can try at some point. And I would, like, if I want to make something for it, that would have to do oh, is it buffering? Oh no. Defense of Super Earth was really cool. Nostalgia of Rain with Jazz from Halo 3 ODST. Oh, you know it. You love this mission. Okay. Oh, wait, do we have the fire computer? Oh, yes, it's back. Okay. Ballistic calculator, I mean. Missed out on what I said. 1 second. Oh, the Warframe stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, I thought... maybe it's Warframe something that I can try at some point. And I would have to get a feel for it to make something for it. Let's see. What am I missing here? I'm just catching up on chat. Hero of Widow's Harbor right here. It is a pretty cool title. Defense of Super Earth was peak. Yeah. We're gonna sink a boat. It's making such a fuss. My biggest issue with some people is when they try having music as good reason to skip out on ambience. Yes. Yes. 100% that. The lack of background noise is still noticeable. Yes. Very much so. Like, unless it's intentional and you're trying to do something with that. Yeah. I love ambience. Sound design as well. Some could happen in Tenno modern times and others in the Warframe. Kinematic Instant Messenger. Okay, Sinbad, I'm a little lost because I've never actually played Warframe, but I'll take your word for it. Completely free to play. Gladly guide you veteran of the game. Have 2 Warframe choices to start with. Right, well, gotta just you know, get a feel for it first. So, hello, Daniel. And yeah, no, thank you, Sinbad. You're right, quite right. We need to check the note. Oh, we got another vinyl. Haha. Nice. Iron Nest. She was a Kaiserliche Marine dreadnought, transferred to us under the Modernisierungsprogramm der Kaiserlichen Marine. Ooh, okay. They renamed her after the king, Alfonso XIII. Or wait, no, Alfonso XIII. Sailors will tell you that that is bad luck. I chose not to rename the turrets. I saw no reason to press for our fortune further. Anton sat directly in my sightline from the bridge. Every watch, every engagement, every morning, I stood at the helm, wondering if today was the day. Anton was there. I am not a sentimental man, but many years is a long time to share a horizon with something. When the order came, and I had known for some time that it would, I understood what it meant before I had finished reading it. You do not recall a ship to port to let her rest. I submitted the paperwork myself. I thought it would be easier that way. It was not. I was told the turrets were going to a new program. I did not ask which one. And even if I had, they would not have told me. I know now. I do not know you, Iron Nest. I do not know your crew. Oh, there's a crew. Anyway, your history, or what you have seen since Anton's guns were lowered onto your chassis and pointed at a new horizon. But I know I know what was given to make you possible, and I know what it cost. You fought well today. He would have been satisfied. Glory to Castillo. Yeah, crew, one person, one cat. I love long names. Yeah, Kaiserliche Marine. Modernisierungsprogramm der Kaiserlichen Marine. That is cool, though, that you get some background lore on the turret. And, I mean, goodness, I mean, it's a dreadnought. An Imperial German dreadnought by the sound of it. I know my German? A little bit, yeah. Aside from... Oh, right, the vinyl. We gotta see what it sounds like. Well, hear, not see it. Let's see. I can barely pronounce English half the time. It's your first language. Oh no! Pride of a nation, a beast made of steel. Yeah. Alright. There was another one which made me laugh a lot too. The part where you had a sandwich too, like you were actually eating something extremely spicy. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, like, oh, it got in my eye or something. Yeah, like I put some sauce on it or something. Oh wait, we're on the timer. Whoops. An enemy heavy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbor. Her batteries providing anti-aircraft cover for the port. Do not fire until after 11 a.m., which, well, 11 hours, 8 minutes, which we're already past it. By then, only the designated survivors will be on shore leave. Their cover stories are already written. Ordnance, armor piercing. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while her batteries stand. Oh, okay. Forward observers are at your disposal to requisition if additional intel on cruiser location is needed. Iron Nest, Bravo 3. Observation assets, Spotter 1 and 2. Glory to Castillo. What do we got here? HMS Rockingham, at a distance of 4.34 kilometers. Lunchcaster, yeah. Caught someone getting some milk. Yeah. Oh, hey, I do love my spicy food, though. So, yeah. Like, I know what I'm getting into when I'm eating that kind of food, but still. Like, I love it. Would love that. If there's an update during an MO, like a strategic order, instead of a briefing, it's an AWACS. Well, I have done that. Especially during Cyberstan. I think I did it once during Oceana. And definitely Super Earth, where I do like those in-mission briefings. I haven't done one of those in a while. I kind of took that format and transferred it over to Nuclear Option, which that's another one that I want to make content for, Nuclear Option. But, well, with Helldivers and all this stuff going on, I can only do so much as an army of one. Let's get our plot underway. Bravo 396. That's where we are, and then Spotter 1 and 2. 9, 6, 7. There it is. And then 2, Echo 4, 6, 4. You love Nuclear Option. Oh, you can't play it? Why? Okay. We got our spotters. HMS Rockingham is right there. Initial field intelligence, reference point the mole. And then Dockmaster's house. Okay. We need to pinpoint where the mole is first. The mole is gonna be A, and the Dockmaster's house is gonna be B. So, the mole, bearing 048 from spotter 2. And then bearing 101 from spotter 1. There we are. Let me catch up on chat. Not too much can wreak havoc on your stomach. That's why you're being careful with spicy food. Your spiciness tolerance is too limited, sadly. Ooh, well, you can work on that if you want. Oh, sorry about tapping on the mic again. But yeah, no, I know the feeling all too well. It's not on PS5. Oh no, that's a shame. But yeah, no, hey, if you ever get the chance to play Nuclear Option, go for it. Sony has gone nuclear, to be honest, when it comes to physical media. You don't like PlayStation. You don't have the spare funds right now for a new setup. Yeah. On another note, I have a friend who's former Canadian Armed Forces. He was in the artillery division. Ooh. Interesting. Does he play games? Let me move Libby. Sorry, Libby. I need to work right there. Oh wait, no. I am not plotting a solution to that. This is my first reference point. The mole. Now, Dockmaster's house. Distance 5.97 kilometers from the mall. Oh, wait, bearing 090 from spotter 1. And then 5.97 kilometers from the mall. Right there. So that's where our Dockmaster's house is. Right? Yes. And now HMS Rockingham is a distance 4.34 kilometers from Dockmaster's house, bearing 061 from spotter 2. Let me check the chat. You've been loving MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Big guns never tire. He loves Iron Nest. It kind of made him tear up. Oh yes, it did. Fixed your Wi-Fi. What you miss? We are going into a new mission. Our job is to destroy a British, I'm guessing it's a heavy cruiser, or just a cruiser, because they're, anyway. A British cruiser, HMS Rockingham, and we are right now plotting its location. Okay, man. Okay. Hand wave. Okay. He plays plenty of games. He also is making his own tabletop game too. He does streams too. Oh, hell yeah. That's really cool. You met way back on Star Trek Online. Ooh. Yeah, I know, like, I've always been curious about Star Trek Online, but I've never really, like, gotten into it. Not much of a military family, but where I used to live is where they built the Gloucester jetline, including the Meteor. Oh, that is so cool. The first operational jet for the Allies during World War II, yeah. That's a really interesting bit of story, or history rather. Even if, like, you know, it's not a military family or anything of the sort. Just the fact that in their own way they witnessed history. The briefings overlay would be easy to make, as you'd simply need to make an LCARS overlay for your briefings. Yeah. Oh, you're right. The error. Oh, hell. I forgot about that error. Oh. How you doing, Hoodis? You're also massive Gears of War fan. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the last time I played Gears of War was Gears of War Judgment. But E-Day does look pretty cool, though. I don't think I'd be able to run it, but it does look really cool. Reminds me of when I scoured the internet for hours to find new naval games to scratch that itch. Glad you could catch another one of my streams. Awesome. Glad for you to be here. If you love simple-ish naval games, I might look into more complex ones. Well, okay, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Helldivers, and then I'm guessing after that there's gonna be a major order, which will probably mean that even more Helldivers, and then hopefully we can do some sea power soon-ish. You typically ignore the error, pray, and sometimes completely whiff. I have since learned to utilize star shells. Do I paint minis? I do not. Sadly, I don't have the space for them. I would definitely recommend playing Gears of War 4. Really? Yeah, I remember hearing when it came out, but I couldn't really, I didn't really look into it. But yeah, I love the first three ones, you know, the big three. Judgment, I don't remember much of it. But yeah. 1991, HMS Gloucester shot down an anti-ship missile that was aimed at USS Missouri. Oh. Very interesting stuff. Got an Xbox One S, we became bundled with the entire franchise, except Judgment. Then after that, I marathoned the entire franchise, except Tactics. Oh yeah, Tactics. Forgot about that one. Gears 5 is the best? Really? Sea Power. Gotta look into that game later tonight. Saw it on my Steam homepage a while ago. At least you're home to play Helldivers. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, no, like, Sea Power is really fun. And they are still, you know, adding a lot of content to it. Hello, Skygrasper. Gears of War 4's multiplayer is filled to the brim with microtransactions. Uh-oh. Star Shell method is fine, but no photos till you destroy the ship. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I think I gotta do everything on the plot right now until the cruiser is down, or it goes down. That's about it for your home country, cheese, and military. Well, for Horde mode, it's the best in Gears 5. Gears 5 has crossed over with 2 Halo characters. Really? Ooh, nice. Forgot about the AA on the ship, yeah. Yeah, gotta bring her down. We're gonna stop the music, or maybe just lower its volume. Okay. Rockingham is 4.34 kilometers from Dockmaster's house. Bearing 090 from spotter 1. And then distance 4.34 kilometers. Okay, well, let's see. Hang on, I'm just confusing myself a little bit. Okay, so it's over here. Or she's over here, rather. Let's replot this line. Okay. You can make your own missions in Sea Power. Yes, you can. There is the mission editor takes a little bit to get used to, but it is really good. If you look through the community posts, I've done like a couple of renders for Sea Power, and well, there's also the Sea Power video with the Cube or USS Long Beach. Then yeah, like all of that was in the mission editor. I would say good luck with the gun, but then I'll get investigated for treason. Exactly. We are sure that everything was gonna go to plan. Okay. Rockingham is over here. At least that's what we think. Oh wait, is she stationary? I don't know, she is, right? Yeah. Because they didn't give me any speed or TMA. Oh yeah, it's moored. Aircraft cover. Something doesn't feel right. Cheese and military sounds like a not bad combo, yeah. Even Terminator. My most favorite part of Gears of War, the Lancer Mark II. Oh yeah. Though the retro is quite fun as well. Well, like as a Mark I. Well, Lancer Retro, or Retro Lancer. The cruiser is docked, yeah. For non-native English speaker, using feminine pronouns for ships is still strange, especially when they have male names. Yeah, well, it's just, it's tradition, so. The cruiser is docked. Oh, also read that one, excuse me. Also note that English language doesn't make sense. I mean, I think that's where it is. I guess I'll just trust the, I'll believe in the process. Let's get some AP shells. We got low explosive shells now. We might use a forward observer. Alright. Do we want to write anything on our AP shells for HMS Rockingham? Let's get our bearing to, or make bearing 0C76, no, 0.67, 070.6. Uh-huh. I'm sorry. Kiss from Nest. Oh, you know what? We could also do a bit of a reference for the battleship that had this gun or this turret. You ship out of luck. Okay, bearing is done. Now you gotta order separate shells for separate magazines? Yes! Because we have two guns, and each one has its own magazine. Ship out of luck sounds nice. For Anton, yeah. Well, we are Anton. Because the Vice Admiral and this person here, I'm guessing he was the captain of the Dreadnought. Or the commanding officer. Alfonso the 13th. Or well, Alfonso Trigésimo would be. We don't know her original name though. We just know the Castilian name. Alfonso says hi, maybe. The shell, yeah, we won't be able to see it very well. Okay, well, let's do ship out of luck on this one. Ship. That's a big L. If we ever do a briefing together, you have 3 characters. More of Anton's child, as we just have the cannons. Yeah. I guess for Anton works then. Oh, the bug. For... Ugh. Oh, wait, no, it would be for Alfonso. Anyway. Well, I'm sure we're probably gonna be firing more shells, so, Did I manage to set up a Discord? I have not yet. I'll definitely do a PSA or let you all know once there's a Discord running. Team Bad Navier, Cortez. Oh, okay, that's cool that you have, oh, wait. 18.4 kilometers. Okay, 4 propellant charges. We're gonna do some plunging fire here, command duty officer. Let's just put the bearing as it's custom for me. I know that I shouldn't, because it's just, Rockingham, but... Okay. I still got the bearing wrong on the solution. Anyway, how many? 4. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy more charges. Hang on. Propellant charge, well, powder charge. Okay. I'll stick to the no game audio if you're on Helldivers, yeah. But I'm sure that we can do a voice chat or in-game chat in the meantime. So at least you'll be able to hear that, and we can coordinate a little bit better. Definitely have to get sea power now that you checked out the whole thing. Surely this won't take up as much hours as Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah. Does entrance to a potential Phantom XT Discord include a mandatory dropkick by Goldship? Yes, maybe. That or contributing to Marozensky's repairs for Tata. Okay. Battletech you heard is fun. Just re-downloaded Ace Combat 7 last night for a cheeky replay before Ace Combat 8. Oh. Could probably also do an Ace Combat stream of like AC7. Maybe like in the eve of it. Oh, let's link the guns. Elevation. You want to scream that your system can't handle AC8? No! I'm also not sure if mine will be able to handle it either. But I hope that it will. Speaking of in-game voice chat, I'll have to fix my Windows microphone stuff then. For some reason, anytime I use my MetaQuest, it changes some setting that breaks your mic for Helldivers 2. Oh. That is unfortunate. I don't know if we're gonna get into a gun duel with Rockingham. That's what I've also been thinking about this whole time. Oh, okay. It's like staring at heaven from purgatory. Yes, it is. It also brings Belkan War. Yes, I do like the fact that we're gonna get to play Ace Combat Zero. The Phantom XT Marozensky font, exactly. Sadly, no VR this time. They wanted to focus on the core game. Honestly, well, I never actually played AC7 in VR, so it would be yeah. Anyway, probably aren't an aircraft. I still think to pre-order AC8 only for 0. Yeah. Okay, bearing is confirmed. Fire mission confirmed, shell type confirmed, bearing confirmed, elevation confirmed, gun is armed. We're gonna fire one gun first and see where it lands. If we got a lucky direct hit on her, that's gonna be great. And then we can just follow up with the second barrel. You still think to pre-order... Oh, VR yourself. Enjoy VR chat too. Helldiver RP group called Helldivers VR chat. Oh, that's cool. I like the fact that, you know, you get... Oh, what is Libby doing? There's a lot of, like, really interesting ways that people enjoy an IP or a game. So, I do like that a lot. H3 VR2, I did not. Well, I don't think we'd hear. I'll probably... No, I'm gonna bring an observer in. Random shark has been executed. Yeah, we probably just committed a war crime there. We just took down a shark. Typically when a name ends with ham, it's pronounced in the UK. Wait, so Rockingham? Can probably already imagine yourself reenacting the hunt for Bismarck and sea power, because you totally love being a history nerd. Well, okay, so the thing is, okay, there are World War II mods for sea power, but the core vanilla experience is Cold War. A Cold War gone hot. You know, so think from 1960s up to, I think, early 1990s. But you can definitely, absolutely do that. If you played the Battle Station series, the latest campaign, what is it? Pacific Strike 85? It has a lot of references to those games, so it's so nice. I love it. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Is that what I mean? H3 VR is peak. I love it. Ooh. Iron S2 is really nice. I'm loving it. Some people will be able to eat shark. It's been reduced into a... Yeah. I mean, it's only chum. Can I escalate war to nuclear in sea power? Yes and no. Because you're mainly at on a mission basis, unless the campaign has a theme going. Someone say Warframe. Well, look at the sea power. Should probably make sure your bills are paid first. Yes, gotta be responsible. Rockingham. No, that's Rockingham. Rockingham. Ah, I don't know. Anyway, that ship right there. I want to sink it. Okay. Let's put him on November 9. Forward observer audio report on HMS Rockingham. N989, 3.4 kilometers. Oh, I completely missed with my plot. .44. Wait, no, hang on. I had a feeling that I did something wrong. Okay. 3.44. So let's get rid of the solution. This one was bad. Oh, no, not from there. Let's see. Buying some new JJK volumes so you can get sea power. Keep forgetting how expensive manga can get. Oh, it is. Most recent MechWarrior DLC is about the Weekend Morning Battletech cartoon. Started around the tail end of 2017, took a break at the start of 2022, recently went back and grinded MR30. What do I think about Project Wingman? Isn't the ship docked? Yeah, it is docked, but I don't know, like ugh. I think my plotting was wrong, definitely. So I'm gonna try firing on this solution. I don't know if I should though, or if I should just start over. Predictable. It's in the port. Yeah, I'm shooting into the sea. I know. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm just gonna start this over. Cause yeah, everything was wrong. Flatten the entire port. You'll get it eventually. Yeah. Well, no, we need the port. Okay. Oh, also. Oh, great. Project Wingman is still an Ace Combat game. Okay. Let's also make sure that our spotters are where they should be. Spotter 1. 8464. Okay. Reference point the mole, bearing 048 from spotter 2. Bearing 101 from spotter 1. I'm just making sure here. Well, roughly within that area. And then B. Oh right, the Dockmaster's house. I think this is what threw me off, maybe. .97 kilometers from the mall. Or maybe it didn't. Bearing 090 from spotter 1. Okay. Now, Turns out you only had one bill to pay. Oh, nice. Might be possible or tomorrow. Tonight or tomorrow. That sounds good. Let's see. Is a dog not part of a family? But yeah, I do like Project Wingman a lot. Not to the purists it isn't. Oh, hello, Akorlai. By the way, Brickett defines it a funny playing game. I don't care what the purists say. Funny playing game is just as funny and other playing game. If you nuke the entire shore, surely you will... Yeah, maybe, but... November 9. 8-9. 3.44. Okay. Now, Rockingham is Rockingham. Distance 4.34 kilometers from Dockmaster's house. A is the mole. Okay, so she should be right there. God, and here I was just shooting this. Bearing 061 from spotter 2. About thereabouts. Problem is that this is important. Might have a project on your wing, man. Hello, Akorlai. Say that again. Seemed like an ace in that combat. Oh. Right on the money. Good calculation. I hope so. I mean, hey. This was my first one. I don't know why I thought it would be right over here. We love Gibraltar. We love missing our shots and ruining the local fish population. Yeah. Hey, in my defense, it's armor piercing. It's just it's not a armor piercing high explosive or common shell. It can only get better. Yeah. Once you hit rock bottom. Anyway. Armor piercing. Distance. 10.04 kilometers. 3 charges. 065. 0.2. Oh, we're also gonna start loading a shell. Coral reef. I mean, beef with coral. Yeah. Ah, wait. I did put 4 charges in this one, so I need also one with 4. Okay. You're telling me that this nest is made of iron? Ooh. What's the max powder count? Yes, I know that was 3. I have a solution for 3. And I have 4 charges in the left gun. So, that's why I got one with 4. Like, initially I plotted for 3, yeah. And then I remembered that I have 4 in the left gun. Didn't know the nest came with a sauna. Yeah, no, hey, look. If you ever feel cold, just open up one of these bad boys right here. Oh yeah. Get that superheated steam right on you. You know, right up in your teeth, yeah? Put all that powder and aim directly for the ground for epic bank shot. Sir, that's ammonia. No, it's not. Look, you can breathe it. Hang on. Ah, air. So is this steam thing damage? Not that I know of yet. But I do know that you have these gauges for pressure. So maybe you do have to be mindful of them. Anyway. Enough fooling around. Maybe. Probably gonna end up fooling around anyway. Finnish engineers were working on it, yeah. Hey, you do have a coffee maker down there. We'll go check it once we stand down. Okay. We're gonna try some plunging fire here first. Bearing 065.2 degrees confirmed. Fire mission is confirmed. Shell type is confirmed. Armor piercing. Bearing is confirmed. Elevation is confirmed on both guns. Right gun is armed. Shoot. Right gun. Now is a good time to remind you that Castilla military health insurance does not cover third-degree burns. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. You turned on all the steamy boys on the loader and I think it disabled something. Is it a coincidence that this engine runs on steam from a tank and you receive letters from Tomas? That's not one-man artillery platform. Oh! Wait, what's that about a French battleship? Oh. Anti-aircraft cover over the harbor is lifted. Aerial reconnaissance is restored. Primary objective is complete. You may stand down. Public sailing notices a plane of Public sailing notices a vessel crossing the strait today, bound for Barcelona. We suspect it's running ordnance to the anti-monarchists. Interception is authorized at your discretion. Vessel is due to enter the strait somewhere between grid Quebec 1 and grid Tango 1 at 11:50. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh no! Straight somewhere between grid. Let's see. Quebec 1. Oh dear. Well, grid T1. Wait, so it's this area here. Oh, wait. I can do reconnaissance. What am I doing? 090 from Mike 1. Is this the boat mission? Yes, it is the boat mission. Where's it? Scout plane. That'll do. RMS. Oh, it's Lusitania! Okay. Well, she's going slow at least. Steaming at a course of 012 at 9.7 knots. Crossing a 1 at 1:55. Nobody tell America. Yeah. We've got to stay quiet. Designation. Class civilian oceaniner. Cargo. Explosive ordnance consigned to the anti-monarchists. 9.7 knots. Three kilometers in 10 minutes. Crossing Oscar 1. 20 minutes. Oh, she's already crossed. She's already... Oh, whoops. She's already on the way here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fire at 12:05:30. Okay. So yes, she's right there. 9.6 at 11:05. No, 11:55. We're gonna have to plot from there. She traveled 3 kilometers. What's her bearing? 012. I'll check the chat here in a second. Zero, 1, 2, 3 kilometers. Okay. That's where she's gonna be if she maintains her speed. Possibly. You finished the game yesterday, plan on getting all golds, but that's about to be a commitment to your sanity. Why is there a huge hole in your ship, you ask? I assure you it's not from the comically large artillery gun right next to the city. No, it's not. Starting World War II early. Yeah, we are in 1927 of all years. Okay, well, let's get this. We have until 12:05, 30 seconds to fire. That's when we're firing. Range of 13.62. 3 powder charges, armor piercing. Oh, would it still be armor? Well, it is a liner. It doesn't have armor. Does the game factor that in? Can we use high explosive? It would make sense to use high explosive, right? I assure you, 800mm birdshot when. I assure you this iron nest is just there for some late fishing. Yeah, those poor civilians being used as leverage. Damned ocean liners, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go with armor piercing, I suppose. HE works on anything without the green armor bar over the icon. Ah, right, I should have looked at that. Okay, let's get some high explosive. Or do we want to be cheeky and bring in some high capacity? High capacity or HE chat, real quick. Punch click through. Yeah, it would also punch just clean or clean right through. Oh, hang on. It would punch right through it. Ugh, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah. White phosphorus, you say? High capacity. Okay. What do we write on it? Real quick. We gotta load it. Okay, bearing 5 big booms. You ain't fish. Yeah, we'll go with that. Catch of the day would also be nice, but it's fine. We're on a bit of a... Oh, I went over. Oh no! Oh wait, no, it's armor hang on, I'm getting stressed out. Okay, we're just gonna fire armor piercing at this point. Sorry about that. I should have loaded it on the right-hand magazine. Okay. Elevation. Potato. Yeah, this will control the rate at which lobsters die. 54.8, bearing 086 degrees. Gun is armed. Now we're wait. We have a 35-second time frame, so we need to fire at 12:04. 25. No, excuse me. 12:04:55. Yes. Loaded 2 shots for the Rockingham. Yeah. They aren't fish, but they're simply 12:04:55. Yeah, that should be right, right? 35-second shelf flight time for an estimated arrival at yes, it should be. Because it is 10 minutes, so it's 12:05, 30 seconds. And 35 seconds, so it's 12:04, 35 seconds. We'll hit at 12:05:30. Yeah. We're just waiting. Okay, 1 minute. 50. 40. 30. 10. No, 20. Sorry. Oh yeah, 12:04:55. Excuse me. Yeah. Yes, I was confusing it with my. Anyway. We'll just count down at 45. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire. What did I do? I did something wrong. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's right. Wait, I forgot. I put 4 charges in. Oh. No. Oh, I should have. You know what? I should have just cleared the barrel at that point. Ugh. And I remember mentioning it specifically that I put 4 charges in there. Yeah, miss, off map, no kidding. Recalculate on fire. Yeah. Random fish boat was so tired. I am burning time. Okay. Okay, well, let's get the high capacity Chi. Okay. We're gonna P1 due north. Where's my scout? That might have affected the trout population, yeah. Okay, so that was a flash from... Oh... 1207. Somewhere. Oh... Hang on, gotta get another read? This is why we invented guided shells, yeah. Okay. Her speed hasn't changed, I think. So we just need a lookout from... let's just do November 9th. Okay. 1208. 4.86 kilometers at 1208. Uh, 4.86 kilometers. Oh wait, hang on. I need... 977. 4.86. That's where she was at, That's where she was at 1208. Her speed is 9.7 knots. Her bearing is 0112. Oh, yeah, 012. And she travels 3 kilometers every 10 minutes. Give or take. In theory, this should be where she will be. At 12:18. No, yes. 12 hours, 18 minutes. At least I think. Oh, right, yes. Good catch. Wait. No, hang on. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, there. Okay, get rid of these. She will be there at 12:08. No, 12:18. High capacity, high explosive is loaded. Range 15.11 kilometers. No, we're gonna just put 6 charges in there. Lower flight time. Beauty. That's not a good mistake to make there, yeah. HD2 looks very different. It does, doesn't it? Change the bearing. Yes, I do need to change the bearing. Good call. 70724. Oh, whoops. Go the other way. Thank you for the reminder, Ziggy. Okay. I'll keep requesting a portable mortar, but they won't give it to you. Oh no. Oh goodness, wait. Bring the gun down. It was just a naval mine that blew up. They can't pin it otherwise. This will greatly affect the salmon population during a mistake during a project. Reminds me of that, yeah. Okay. I think we're ready. Bearing 072.4 degrees, confirmed. Elevation 30.22 degrees for high capacity, high explosive shell with 6 propellant charges. Gun is armed. Now we're waiting. Our flight time is 22 seconds. So at 12:07:38, that's when we fire. Not the trout population. Oh, wait, no, 12:17:38. Because she's gonna be at 12:18 where we were plotting at 10 knots. Oh, thank goodness it was just a huge hole we made. Basically just flushed the fish. Yeah. Did I end up naming my cat in game? Well, at first it was a really long name because of the chat, but we called her Libby. Short for Liberty. You're off for now? Alright. Have a good one, Sinbad. Yeah. This game would actually be a hell of a multiplayer title. It would, yeah. Well, they do have it planned. If it's not for this Iron Nest specifically, they are looking, and I think they have on the roadmap for like a multiplayer version of this game. Was I around for the first Battle of the Creek? I missed it by 1 day. Yeah. And I keep kicking myself about it because I don't have the cape. Because I missed it by 1 day. A couple of friends tell me that I'm still bitter about it. Sometimes I am, other times I'm not. Because, you know, it's funnier than, you know, just to exaggerate it, but... Oh, anyway. Yeah, I missed it. I know. The Iron Nestlings should be the title if it be multiplayer. Briefings on Ace Combat briefings when I need to know what to expect in the briefing. Okay, remember, 12:17:38. That's when we're firing. Sorry to hear that. Did I miss any of the other major campaigns? Anything before the Creek? That's what I missed. Everything after, I haven't. Alright, we're almost down to T-minus 1 minute. Oh, gun is already armed. Yeah, that's why it's flashing. "60 seconds and counting." Got back from grabbing lunch. We got him. We got the cruiser. Now we're going for a munitions run. You missed Meridia. Oh no. T-minus 30. T-minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What about the switches below? Oh, that was for like... it's like your firing point procedures. Ooh, please, baby, please hit. Please hit. Got her! Nice! Right on the money as well. RMS Lusitania is no more. I wonder if this is how the Super Destroyer crew feels when we call a barrage. Oh, I don't think there's much thought going into the barrage. They just aim them to that direction and just let it rip. RMS Lusitania confirmed destroyed. Her cargo will not reach the anti-monarchists. Well executed. No further ships expected through the strait today. You may stand down. Oh yeah. Roger, Helldiver, removing that direction. This will surely affect the local transport business, yeah. Glory to Castile, yes, remember. It is Castile. Oh wait, how much requisition did we get from sinking Lusitania? Gone stern first. Shell found her hold. Cargo went up in one column of fire. It was more than one column of fire. We threw high capacity at it. 75 requisition though. Very nice. Did it contain Americans? I guess we're about to find out. I have not played Papers, Please. Also, here's the glorious Diesel Punk coffee maker. That should be good enough. The words you never want to hear the person responsible by the artillery say. I have a feeling you will be saying it eventually in this game. Maybe. Column of fire? There was no fire. It's just gone. Like straight up evaporated from existence. Glory to our Stotska, then. Yeah, no, I don't get the reference, sadly. Okay, let's get some coffee before bed. You know, that's always really nice. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was a bit too fast. A little more. There we go. See, this would also be a hell of a VR title. It would be fun. Close enough. Artillery crew. Oh, hey, I think that's the best coffee we've made so far. 91.31%, 93.13% on temperature, 93.92% pressure, and 92.97% quality. Okay. Alright, let's stand down here and see what the newspaper says. French warship attacks sleeping British cruiser. Oh, we're on 1928 now. HMS Rockingham was destroyed in the dead of night by the French battleship Leon Gambetta. Her crew given no warning and, by most accounts, no chance to wait before the first shell struck. Every surviving witness ashore that evening has given, independently, the identical account. Officials call this consistency a testament to the clarity of the truth. His Majesty the King has sent his deepest condolences to the British Crown, remarking that only a republic, answerable to no one, could commit such an act and still call itself blameless. Yeah, they attack defenseless ships, the monsters. Admiralty swears retribution. Oh, the first Sea Lord, whose own son was among those lost aboard Rockingham, has vowed an answer France will not soon forget. Paris continues to deny any involvement whatsoever. Ha ha, so they say. Several members of parliament have appealed for restraint, warning against any action taken in advance of a proper inquiry. Awesome. You solely are responsible for this. And yeah, we didn't get a seer service, obviously. For sale, home. Might require reassembly. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Dead Reckoning. Cadiz's garrison has gone to ground, invisible to reconnaissance and unwilling to show itself. Allied troops cannot advance until it is dealt with. Ooh. Alright, this is gonna be the last mission. I don't think we need a coffee here. We'll be fine. Any fan mail? Oh, we are getting fan mail. Oh, we got a vinyl. Oh, that's it. I mean, it dropped in before the hatch opened, but, well, I guess that works. Likely use Crater. Yeah. Alright, let's try this new song. Right, let's see what High Command says. Invisible to aerial reconnaissance, they have gone to ground, dug into the old city's cellars and stonework. Orders. Tear gas shells will force them into the open, permitting detection by aerial reconnaissance. Once positions are visually confirmed, destroy them in detail. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Huh, yes, thank you. Signal the advance. Once all 3 primary targets are destroyed, sound your war horn to commence the advance. Signaling before all 3 positions are destroyed will order our troops to advance into contested ground. Okay. We don't want that. Oh, we got 3 spotters this time around. Okay, we need 3 tear gas shells. Enemy signal station reported active in grid. Golf 6. Okay, let's see if we can get all 3 of these. Okay. Let's put the iron nest on the grid. Quebec 10 or Quebec 10. Grid 9-4. Okay. Get that out of the way. Spotter 1. I'll check the chat here in 1 second. You may not be able to see it, but you can splash it. Yes. Oh, okay. So spotter 1 is at grid square Oscar 707. Then spotter 2, Papa 6. Or 2. Then spotter 3. Papa 6. Oh, that's not nice. Ugh. Oh, that's yucky. Oh, I don't like that. But, well, those are the spotters we got. With a gun this big, I don't think it'll matter if he gives exact coordinates. West set direction will be removed. Yeah. Okay. We know the signal station is active in grid G6 or Golf 6. Somewhere around here. So, somewhere in this area. Assembly area, spotter 2, 8.24 kilometers. Or... Oh wait, do we have bearing from... Oh, we have a bearing from spotter 3. Oh, incredibly useful, these two. Hang on, can I get like a... Yeah. Just so I can actually write things down here. Okay, so spotter 3 is bearing 270. At a range of 8.24 kilometers from spotter 2. Spotter 1, west. Yeah. I think these two spotters are enjoying their time together. Yeah, no, like they're having a jolly good time over there, you know. They have a cookout, you know, got the grill, sharing those rations. Oh yeah, they're having fun. And yes, thank you, Spotter 1. You are quite helpful. God. Okay, well. Let's see. Tear gas. What's the blast radius on the tear gas? I mean, I guess I could just flush them out. We know that one meme. Roger, we're moving that direction. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could just throw a high explosive or a high capacity high explosive in there and just be done with it. But they are to ground, so. Okay, we'll play the game. We'll play it as the mission intents. What do we write on our tear gas shells? What do you think? In the meantime, let's get ourselves field command. Spotter 2, 8.5 kilometers. Ugh. And then field command, spotter 3, west south. Okay. Can't hide. With enough high ordnance, even the basements would have a skylight. Yeah, they would. Obey your rightful rulers. Well, here's what we'll do. We're gonna fire a gas shell at this solution. And then because I'm gonna assume... Actually, wait. Oh yeah, I'll just use this one shell. Forest asthma. Cry some more! Ghostbustin'. Oh, Ghostbuster. Oh, I like the Ghostbuster one. Okay, Ghostbuster. Cry some more. And, Can't hide. Well, Can't hide goes pretty well with Ghostbuster, so we'll, go with Ghostbuster. Nothing stops me from shelling the entire area in tear gas. Think of it as a drill shot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ghostbuster. Inch goes. Uh, 247. Oh. Tear gas. There we go. Range 10.49 kilometers. A little more. Okay. 3 propellant charges. Bearing 247.7 degrees. Now, really, I could have gone the other way, and it would have been faster, but, well. They sure don't. It definitely is very landy. Think of all the craters we can put on there. You know, development. Gun is armed. For 1.96 degrees, confirmed. 247.7 degrees. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevation confirmed. Gun is armed. Shoot left gun. Beautiful lands for raising new iron nests. Yes, the iron nestlings. Every crater is just creating new lakes for the local wildlife, of course. Yeah. More! More! Bunker area is too long. Oh. West, southwest, south. Oh, southwest. Calc's right on the money again. Yeah. I guess we'll fire another shell, or another tear gas shell. I also love the fact that the Iron Nest model also rotates according to the bearing that you're facing. That's really cool. I hope they like Castile perfume. Oh, yes. Alright, we already did Ghostbuster. Oh yeah, cry some more. Cry some more. There we go. 11.8. Liberating onions. Yeah. Okay. Let's also requisition some more tear gas. Or do we get any? Onions have layers, so the shell's kind of. So if you really think about it, we're sending very big onions to the enemies of Castile. That just so happened to explode. Yeah. They are very spicy onions. That's what they are. 247.2 degrees. So if we shoot a tear gas into the bay, are we making onion soup? Yeah. Nothing. Okay. French onion soup, as a matter of fact, yeah. Well, let's deal with these targets first, I suppose. So, armor piercing and high explosive. Gonna put the high explosive shell on the left gun. And then armor piercing on the right gun. Oh, damn it, I keep doing that. With the power of tear gas, everyone can suffer asthma with me. Oh no. Alright. You're back. Welcome back. We are shelling them with tear gas to flush out the enemies of glorious Castile. Oh, we're also making onion soup. Yep. Our shells are onions. To 7.6 degrees. Okay. Shortest range is gonna be armor piercing. Oh, whoops. At a range of 10.5. And then it's gonna be high explosive for bearing 247.9. At a range of 10.78. Okay. So. Might do something Geneva wouldn't approve. Oh no, I'm sure they're gonna love it. In that time period, it would be a Geneva suggestion anyways. Yeah, there you go. It's called tear gas because it causes tears of joy. Cyanide shells? Maybe. We have incendiary, a low explosive, or low yield explosive, then oh, what was PLCM? I always forget. FHGN, PRPG, smoke, star shells, tear gas. Flechette, earthquake shells, drill, which are training shells. Then, yeah, maybe cyanide shells. This one is the one I want to try out at some point. Looks oddly funny. From Good Demomon. Alright. There we go. I wonder what HMC means. Surely nothing to do with atoms. No. You know, probably atmospheric control. You know, it's a weather shell. Yeah. Cyan? No, it's not cyanide. It's cyan dye for painting the enemies. Yeah. You know, it's makeup. Look, we're so generous. We give them forecasts, and we give them a fresh coat of paint. If it were from a bad Demomon, the Ironist wouldn't be there discussing it with you now, would they? Alright. 247.9. And then for armor piercing, what should we put on it? Even though we can't really see it very well. And it bugs out on the right gun. Whew. Alright. Elevation 43.12 degrees. Maybe a little bit less. There we go. Rapid unscheduled demolition. Hunk. For hunker metal. Back of the fridge. Be good citizens. If found, we missed. Oh, it's a shame we don't have a white marker here to actually get to see it. Or like a yellow one. That'd be cool. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna. Oh, that bug again. Wanna call it hunk? Bridge. If found, we missed, and let's see. If found. We missed. Okay. Oh man. You got an ad for. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, sadly it is the big 2026. Haven't seen an ad on YouTube in years. There you go. Okay. Elevation 42 degrees. I know I'm terrible at art and stuff, but not that bad. Okay. High explosive is ready. Bearing 247.9 degrees. Confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevation confirmed. I know that I have all the information here, but I don't know. Anyway. Fire. And now 42 degrees, bearing 247.6. Why not both? Because they have different shell types loaded. One of them is armor piercing and the other is high explosive. The next tear gas could have the data center on it. Makes you cry every time it hits your area. Oh. I'm probably gonna get revamped one of these days and cancel your premium subscription. Those few bucks off with the student discount is €9 too much. Okay, well we got those two targets. We still need to find the other ones though. Oh, that was a signal station. And so was the assembly area. Okay, we're missing field command. which is 8.5 kilometers. Let's get these solutions out of the way. West, southwest, southwest. Spotter 1, southwest. I mean, would that... I mean, it's just the general area, though, right, of what southwest is, but... like... I can't remember the exact bearing for, like, southwest. And then west-southwest, part 3. Hang on. I need to look at a compass. Got one. Pretty much it. That. And then... I mean, I guess it would be southwest that, right? 225? Okay, thank you. Oh, we're close. 224.6. Let's just replot. Okay, and then west-southwest would be 247.5. I did look that one up, so. Back in my day, before the non-existent ammo limit, we just fired till we hit something. Highly doubt High Command is on the water too, so that is helpful. Oh. Well, we could assume that it's this area here, between both bearings. That's what they want you to think. What if High Command are fishing? Yeah. Yeah, you know, like they're just out in the harbor. God, this is not helpful at all. Can we get some field reconnaissance? Forward observation. From... don't know where. Oh, wait, no. Can't really use it right now, because they're underground. They'll be fishing for a parachute soon enough, if they survive the blast. Yeah, spotter 2, it's 8.5. That is true, yes. I forgot that spotter 2 was in the mix. Oh. The not on road 2 is fairly accurate. India 2. Let's see. Maybe. I mean, it would be at a closer range to spotter 2. And then these two goofballs, instead of giving me a proper bearing, it's just like, you know, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. What? that doesn't make sense. What if there's somewhere here? Think these two are busy with something more important? Yeah, they probably are. I reckon it's somewhere on that island. We got enough shells to spare, right? Yeah, that's what they're doing, Johnny. You just started gassing everywhere. So anyway, I started blasting. I think I'm empty on left gun. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's quite vague. Ah. What was one that I liked that I didn't put on the other one? Those were AP. Or I guess we could get new ones. Raid bug spray, yeah. Bug spray sounds good. Directions are guesstimates, so it's not exact, yeah. Alright, well, bug spray it is. Oh, wait, TCS Plus! Termicite, yeah! Oh, hang on. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the horse is here. Ah, well. Oops. Put that right there. You know, I think I'm just gonna fire on somewhere around here. If you miss, surely you can look at the photo. Hopefully. I just wonder if the photo will actually tell us anything. Or if we actually flush them out. Nope. White phosphorus. Bearing 232.8 degrees. There we go. Let's see. That should hit something. Yeah. How about you? Hold your breath. If they gave you mysterious ATMC, surely you wouldn't miss. Ah, well, no. It's an atmospheric, you know, conditioner. Yeah, atmospheric conditioner. That's what it is. Uh-huh. It deserves a woe upon ye on it. Okay, we need 3. Unless it goes off the map. A new light shine. Oh wait, a new light shines is south of France. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Does the atmospheric conditioner have a mushroom-shaped form, perhaps? Well, I mean, you know, atmospheric conditioners come in many presentations. It is dependent on the brand that you are using. So, this one that we might have, I think it is mushroom-shaped. Auto-targeting mysterious cannonball. Yeah. Okay. For 7.44 degrees. this. You're just playing a very, very ambitious game of Battleship. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's see what we hit. Mushroom shapes are quite pretty. Yeah. Libby is napping here. Not if you're in one. Aha! There you are. The cat helps with calculation some ways. Somehow, it's very important. Let's get an AP shell. Left gun works. Alright, what do we write on our shell? Any smoke in the air is oddly beautiful. Well, at least the range was correct. 8.5 kilometers. Surprise. With love to High Command. Ooh. Try some of the more unique shells, like the gas and incendiary. Well, I did try tear gas, but until that smoke in the air is flying at you at just under Mach 1. Low-grade explosive shell, small blast radius. Phosgene. Oh, you mean this one? Phosgene's choking gas shell. Units flee the cloud. If suppressed, they die in it. Oh. Oh, that's brutal. I've already tried the other ones. The only ones I haven't tried would be drill, low grade or low explosive, and Phosgene. Here's Johnny. Think fast, Chuckle Nose. Cat car's extended warranty. Hey, no, like, so if it's an 800mm shell, it's probably pretty big. Probably heavier than a VWB Beetle. It is a car. Stop hiding, please. Yeah, okay, we did get a... Oh, those are both from Craig. Craig's. Stop hiding from me. Stop hiding is shorter. I like that one. Here's Johnny. Car extended warranty. Surprise. Oh, we could do a surprise. Do High Command or something. Monthly dose of iron in one serving. Okay. We'll do high com because we can't put it all in. From Anton. Okay. And stop hiding. Yeah. Okay, 229.9 degrees. Armor piercing. Range 12.04. Alright, what's your favorite color? How much room do you think he has? Yeah, there's not a lot of room on the shell. What was the objective again? Okay, we're closing the breach. All right. What I'd give to actually use the Sieve artillery gun a bit more like this, or the planetary defense cannon, to do more than just shoot down overship. Okay. 48.16 degrees. There we are, at a bearing of 229.9 degrees. Where you see a gun, I see the world's largest t-shirt cannon. What are you taking out in this mission? We are taking out ground troops that have gone underground. We have already taken out these two up here, the signal station and assembly area. And now we are taking out their field command here. So, bearing is confirmed, fire mission confirmed, shell type confirmed, armor piercing. Elevation 48.16 degrees. Gun is armed. Shoot left gun. If these UVPs are so unknown, why is there super Earth sites already built on them? My assumption is that it's just, you know, all the other planets we lost to the void, but I can't really say that in the briefings. But if I were to guess, it's probably just planets that went some strange change or geological change. Yeah, non-voided planets. There we go. Okay, priority target, enemy field command destroyed. Ooh, 100 requisition. Oh yeah. I guess we are done. Sound the horn. Advancing into the city. Signal received. We're probably gonna do fire support missions here. The garrison of Cadiz has been crippled. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional: 10 enemies remain hidden throughout Cadiz. Continued engagement is authorized at your discretion. Forward observers may also be positioned to assist in locating them. Glory to Castile. We need the other two unidentified planets to be able to triangulate the anomaly location too. Yeah. Horns! Yes, here, check it out. One more time. There we go. Redacted would like to have a talk with you. Please stay where you are. Imagine a mission where you protect a mobile artillery gun. That would be cool. If the Gator, instead of having those fuel tanks, it had an artillery gun on it, and you had to do like a fire mission or something. That would be cool. I fully support that all planets are ours. I just need to know if there's potential traitors working with the Illuminate. Okay. Let's do 2 reconnaissance flights. One from Juliet 2, bearing 278. And then one from India 7, bearing 228. Okay, Juliet 2... What was this bearing again? 278. Let's do that one first. Or wait. Forward observer. Let's see what they come up with. Let's do Kilo 2. Eyes on enemy infantry number 5. 050 from Kilo 2. Let's clear this. Okay. Let's clear all of this too. Kilo 268. Bearing 050. Ah, over here. Then let's do Lima 5 or Kilo 5. Let's do Kilo 5. Uh, 2.1. No, you know what? I might as well just do a flyover. Okay. November 1. No. Mike 1 due north. Where's the reconnaissance flight? So we just add more propellant to reach plus 30 kilometers, obviously. Checking map. Wait, are these still underground? Oh yes, they're still hidden. Oh, I just wasted a flight. Ugh. Okay. Audio report on enemy infantry number 2, 2.21 kilometers from Kilo 577. Oh, wait. There it is. 2.21. Hello, Rising Phoenix. How you doing? Enemy units are hidden. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember reading that, and then for some reason I convinced myself that I could use a recon plane. Ugh. And I just wasted that. Oh well. Big relate, yeah. Hello Q, how do you do? Enemy infantry number 1. Ah, these are all different contacts though. 3.1 kilometers from mast, Mike 188. Okay. .1. What if I just start shelling? You know, just start blasting. Oh, Q is home. Thankfully I'm rich, yeah. We could have some high capacity HE as a treat. Theoretically, anything can be lethal if it hits fast enough. Launch the teddy bear barrage! Civilians? What civilians? Ah, no, 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 but we still need to flush them out, though. Don't we? Tear gas flushes them out. Why lethal can't do the work? Oh yeah, what is it? Phosgene? Yeah. Oh no, that one's dark. uh, we could do Phosgene, couldn't we? Surely they can't escape the gas. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, because you use the tear gas to flush them, and then Phosgene, I'm guessing it's working on a very similar logic, right? Uh... Oh, well, what do we do then? Let's do Oscar 4. Eyes on enemy infantry number 4. 280 from Oscar 467. What about another one? Aha! Okay, so this is how you use it. We got infantry 4. From Oscar 467. Bearing 280. Okay, and then Oscar 451. Bearing 322. Right there, maybe?
Hey, hey. Yeah, 6-7.
You won't hear this. Ored.
You would bring salvation. What have you targeted the ocean capital of Ored? What do you mean you did this to me?
It ain't that bad, right? For the evil killer gas. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's try Phosgene. It's right there.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
After taco night. If I could send gifts, I'd send that one gift of the DSS using the Star of Peace on a Helldiver doing 6-7. I can't believe Illuminate weaponized brain rot with the squid, so I can't believe she left me. On red. Hang on, I got one. Is that an attack of the dead 100 men? Surely facing the... Okay, let's see. Distance 6.29 kilometers. Where is Phosgene? Up here? Oh, there it is. Bearing 208.2 degrees. Uh-huh. How many? 2 propellant charges. Oh yeah. Greetings. How do you do? Who smelt it, dealt it. I must be charging again and dying again. Maybe having 2 combatants spare. Somehow they have the arsenal bird. What if we converted the V1 into a Iron Nest shell for the funnies? Oh. Peak Sabaton knowledge. Oh. Oh. 37.74 degrees. Okay, make bearing 280.2. Yes, I know, we should have used the lever, I'm sorry. There we go. Alright. From Castile, with love. Happy to see more gameplay of your current favorite game? Oh, awesome. Is it Hindenburg against the Tsar? Man, pizza sounds like a vibe now. It does. Huh. Look, all those big jump circles on the battle map. Mmm, pizza. The cat must be deaf already. Poor thing, yeah. For some reason we can't give it ear protection. Okay, where's my calculator? There it is. Oh wait, I'd love to try a drill shell on one of these. Yes, drill shell time. Okay, let's get one. Your hearing damage will not be service related, yeah. Reading what the shell does isn't your forte. Yeah, I'm ranging here. No, I know that it's inert. I know that it doesn't do much, but I just want to use it once at least. Flying rock, yeah. Rock toss. How about Oh no! I don't have enough space! No! Stone. Rod from God. Wait, let's see if we have space here. A rockin' stone! Rockin' one. For rockin' stone! A rockin' stone to the bone. Rocks from God. It's Roxanne, but just the rocks part, yeah. Rocks! Okay. Dwarves operating an iron nest, yeah. Whoever put a microwave in the back of my jet is a goddamn genius. Look at those utensils go, they're fucking bright. Okay. What is this? 6.9 kilometers. That's very nice. Bearing 202. I'm not even gonna bother with putting everything in. It is very nice. Okay. Two. Who took all my utensils? Hey Aries, how you doing? 6.9? Yes, 6.9s. Nice. Oh, Gerald! Someone finally uses Gerald in the chart in the chat. Rockin' stop. Yeah, it is rockin' stop. The shell hits a friendly unit. Installed my damn microwave into the jet. Let's see. 41.4 degrees. Ah, look. Delicious superheated steam. Oh yeah. Okay, Gerald located. Now we can retire it. They got him mid-sentence. Okay. Launch the rock. Rockin' stoners. Aries says she's doing okay, about to head back into the void to collect more kills for the MO. Yeah. Hey, how's the sample order going? Sniffing diesel fumes for more effective duty. Yeah. There we go. The rock has been thrown. Pog. Bad. Oh no. Sample order might be GG. Kills should be undone. 113%. Well. At least we tried. Let's change the music here. Why does my gramophone not have a shuffle function? You've done like 2 operations yesterday. You were the only one to collect samples. Oh, I had that happen as well. Where I tried reminding people like, hey, pick up your samples and stuff. And nah. From what I can tell, we got one of the unidentified planets each time we clear one of the MO goals. Oh, nice. Helldivers prefer killing over scientific advancement, yeah. UVP beta when we cleared the operations. Oh, very nice, yeah. I did see that we got beta. Okay, so let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna throw another rock. It's a lovely rock. Special forces. Phantom collects samples now. Who is this man? Hey man, only because the MO orders it. Otherwise, I don't really care. Oh, that and hey, I still pick up super samples out of principle, even though I haven't used them in what, 2 years. Oh, Q is angry. Don't sniff the funny space flowers. You can taste the sky in colors. Oh, yummy. Delicious. I'm definitely gonna smell them now. I'm gonna make myself some powder. How's that? I was desperate for samples a few weeks ago. No, I don't even acknowledge their existence unless I'm in squads with low levels or doing sample MOs. Yeah. Samples are required to advance our current MO. That means pick up the bleeping samples, you troglodytes. Level cap increase. I feel like a rookie again. Nice. What level are you, Sandbox? Democracy officer doesn't want you to know, but you can eat super uranium and they can do nothing about it. Oh yeah. Trying to come up with something for this one. Oh wait, not premium. I was gonna write premium, not preem. Okay, well, preem, I guess. Preem. Big. Rock. Ran out of space again. I forgot the gunpowder. You're level 99. Okay, we're short on money. Send more money. Okay. Those found consuming super uranium will not be allowed to attend Taco Night. This is due to a lack of digestive tract as well as other side effects caused by super uranium consumption. More bond that makes you say powder tomorrow. Make bearing 2 on 1.6. Oh yeah. Elevation 41.7 degrees. What about Warbond the day after tomorrow? What about Warbond yesterday? What about E7 10 crystals enjoyers? Warbond the day before yesterday. Alright. The rock is ready. Fire mission confirmed. The rock is confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevation confirmed. I should use the dials from here, but I keep looking the other way. Okay, just fire. Rocks! Rocks! Rock and stone! War Bond next month.
Launch the big rock.
Time Traveler, that makes you say Eagle 1 flight game tomorrow. Oh, that would be cool. War Bond eventually. The rock has found its mark again. Boulder. You know what? Sure. Let's see. So we have 8 targets remaining. Do we hunt them down or we move on to another mission? I feel like we can keep going with the stream. I know that I said it was going to be the last one, but I think we can keep going a bit.
Release the rock barrage.
Uh, They're so cheap too. I love them. And look, it's a custom-built crater for whoever is in it. Oh, we will rock you. Yeah. Ever since the Warhammer Warbond dropped, the number of Warbond powder ODs have dropped dramatically. You know what? Technically, we can already stand down. You know what? No, I like rock throwing right now. Let's do maybe 2 more rocks. Okay. Reset. Let's do a Pelican Down reference. Kilo 6. Cultists never. Man became the Peace Titan. Not that Arrowhead has made Warbond Tomorrow canon, as is Cultists Tomorrow next. Odometer shows me at 7.61 kilometers from Iron Nest convoy. Current location K628. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean that one. Whoops. Forward observer. Incinerator. Oh, yes, I do want the incinerator FRV. Eyes on enemy infantry, number 2.6. No. Bearing 069. Nice. From Kilo 695. One more, please. Okay, where's... Whoops. Kilo 649. 085. And then, Kilo 695. 069. Okay, we do need to use tear gas for this to flush him. Sadly, the cultists were arrested for drug smuggling by the Truth Enforcers. Surely the cultists will be on the Anomaly planet. My copium reserves are running out. Please send help. Why does my internet hate me? One of those days. Ministry of Truth does not arrest cultists. They confiscate contraband and re-educate dissidents. Killed big lizards for one of the drill shells. Alright, but we need one for the tear gas. I will eat Arrowhead if there isn't any cultists. Cry about it. Super Earth lies. Speaking of big lizards, I'll stream when. Okay, let's do cry about it. Okay, range 5.65 kilometers. Oops. Okay, bearing 233.9. Let me order my Helldivers steady to Europe, please, Sony. God. That's the thing that scares me about the Teddy pre-order, just shipping. Once we reach the anomaly planet, that fleet combat is present like it was on Cyberstan. That would be cool. It does specify that the Illuminate fleet is stationed on the planets. Yeah. Okay, elevation. You need Ace Combat 8, bro. I can't wait any longer. Oh, I should have fired this shell over here. Oh well. Tears for fears. You wanna... let's see. There was this one that I liked. Boulder. Release the Rock Barrage. Can't wait for Big Tyler to release Warp on Tomorrow's Simulator. Sorry, I was catching up. I was scrolling up. Okay, let's look at the plot first. Did we hit anything? We did. Your neighbor says you suck. One-to-one Super Earth would be so uncanny. Evil New York Supreme. Oh, turn down the music. Or what about... Your neighbor says you suck. Noise complaint? Noise complaint. Oh no. Do you get the drill? Turn down for what? Old York Unsupreme? Wait, did I already plot? No. Old York alone is always funny to me. Old York. Peter the Drill is here. On the companion site a few days ago, all the Void planets were linked to Super Earth. Does this mean the Illuminate and Void are actually fabricated enemies made by Super Earth? Don't make me start enforcing truth. Alright. Bearing 226.3. He enforced his truth all over the place. Don't make me entrench the division. Enemy field gun destroyed. Alright, I think we could just... I'm gonna go on with the next mission, I think. Oh, wait, whoops. And that will definitely be the last one. What are we? Masters of some kind of ceremony? Forces of law? No. Don't make me law forcing. Oh, Cadiz returns to the crown. Oh, wait, is this the Grand Fleet takes up War Station? The first Sea Lord has ordered the Grand Fleet to war stations along the channel. A command parliament has neither approved nor, as of this printing, managed to reverse. Oh. France has responded by recalling ships, men, and material from abroad to defend its own coastline. Oh. Escalation! The first Sea Lord has ordered no comment beyond a single line. Offered, not ordered. Now repeated to every reporter who has asked. My son does not require Parliament's permission to be avenged. Oh no! Cadiz has returned to the crown after its garrison, having gone to ground rather than face the repercussions of their actions, was located and destroyed before nightfall. The general overseeing the operation called it the cleanest work this army has done all year. With foreign support for the anti-monarchists now visibly thinning, officials describe morale within the crown's ranks as the highest it has been since the war began. They went to ground because they had nowhere left to stand, the general added. We did not need to hunt them. We only needed to be patient and let the war do what it has always done to men, women, and children without a cause. Ugh. Foreign masters abandoned their puppets. France has ceased all support for the anti-monarchists, a decision the Herald attributes not to cowardice, exhaustion, or the small matter of a hostile fleet at its doorstep, but to a long overdue attack of conscience. We'll make a halo of Helldivers. What is this regiment? Redacted? This group needs to be brought under control. Just follow orders and do not question. We're almost like a virus commandos. They're costless. That's just one step away from voteless. Yeah. Officials remind readers that a puppet abandoned mid-performance is not a tragedy. It is simply the curtain falling on a play that was never very good to begin with. Homes for sale may need a little bit of maintenance, yeah. Two steps away from stateless. Alright. What's next? Oh wait, did we get any new shells? I should have checked. Oh well. Fire on call. Sevilla is the last city holding out against Castile in the south, and allied forces are moving to take it. Ironest stands ready to support every call for fire the advance requires. That sounds fun. We may need to break the siege. We surely are, Freedom's Flame. No, those commandos are more like pythons. Oh. Are we gonna get some fan mail today? What do you think? Fan mail! Oh, yeah. Close hatch. Dear Ironest, we walked through a little village today. Nobody was there anymore. There was bread still on one of the tables. I don't know why someone would leave bread behind. I tried to find you like I always do. I couldn't. I hope you'll be back soon. Tomas. Oh, hey, we got a drawing. That's cool. Helldivers truly are urban legends. Can't wait to see you play PvKK. I want to play PvKK so bad. Oh, I've been waiting for that so much. Kid's good at drawing, yeah. Well, I think it's a soldier, but yeah. I guess in certain areas that is not mutually exclusive. Alright. Let's see what this sounds like. He's working on his German. Yeah, yeah. Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant. Can't wait to combat 8 aces. PvKK tomorrow. Now that's something I would take powder for. Powder that makes you say PvKK tomorrow. Us Helldivers may need to push them into the kill zone. Ugh. We have chemical agents to handle that. Okay, that one was good. Okay, let's see. Sevilla, the Andalusian capital, and the last position still held against us in the south. Ironest is cleared to support the final assault directly. Our infantry hold at the walls, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. Once signaled, our frontline elements will call for offensive and defensive fire support missions. The assault succeeds only if you answer these calls quickly and correctly. Sound the warn horn to begin the assault. Oh, some are invisible though. Okay. Let's get the show on the road! Lethal shells landing near our allies will cause unnecessary casualties. Use smoke shells to reposition allies at risk. Allied units will move to the point of impact of a smoke shell. We stand by for your signal. Thank you, Field Officer. Our veterans must steel themselves. These detonations are very democratic. Democracy is the reason this heart still beats. Alright. Ironest, Sierra 6. 4-3. Okay. And that's all we have. We don't have any spotters, do we? Those quids are devoid of liberty. Truly unjust what the Bugs did. Yeah, I don't know if we can go into that. Well, that's... title card. These omens are some kind of tyranny. Okay, what do we have? We have... Oh, we have white phosphorus. Oh. Okay. Let's get ourselves some observations. Or actually, wait. Do we write anything on our star shell? Let's go, war crime time, baby! Powder charges, HE shell. Or do we just do a scout plane? Damn it, lady! Get off the table! Can't wake her though, she's asleep. Need a light. Think fast, chuckle nuts. We'll use that one for high capacity. White phosphorus! Pete loves whiskey. They need to be approved by Geneva. Let's do Oscar 4 270 for the scout plane. See what we got. And then we're gonna launch the star shell over here. See what's over there. Or maybe up here. Actually up here. .8 kilometers. Oh, got it. Nice. Oh. Not enough charges. Whoops. Sorry. .8 degrees. Bender is a confirmed firebat. Disco Inferno, it's time. Okay. Let's... We need an AP for that. Uh, 241... Oh, 246.1, 6.4 kilometers. 6.54. Okay, let's get an AP shell on there. The city goes all the way to the skyline. Those gears do look quite solid, almost as if they're made out of metal. Okay, that's friendly. 246.1. 6.4. 6.54. Random, but Signalis is a cool game. I love Signalis. These aces sure know how to combat. What's that? Some aces have in combat. And on some Balkan War too. That has 0 reasons? What do we put on the shell? Well, actually, wait. We need to load 2 of them. Ah, wait. No, I wanted that on the left gun. I'm sure we'll use that other one, though. How many charges do we have? We need more. Our propellant is made of war bond powder, by the way. We can gift the sun as well. This core sure is armored. Orbital drop. Well, I'm just gonna put these in. .54. How many? 2. And that second one is gonna be at 10.8 kilometers. Okay. Using rocks. Launching Warbond Tomorrow powder to your coordinates, Helldiver. Sure hope there's a place of exodus out of this underground metro. 9.24. Okay, 39.24, bearing 246.1. Fire. Okay, bearing 279. Okay, that's one. Two 7.9, not 7.8. I thought it was 2.7. Oh god. This chat has been on the same joke for like the past 20 minutes. I was close though, but I shouldn't have made that mistake. We all need help. Helldiver mentality. Blame chat for the mistake, yeah. Last brain cells stopped working, yeah they did. Okay. Please, don't need help while I go make a sandwich. A sandwich. Will you be the fire of liberation or the fire of Rubicon? You're mining and crafting in these dungeons. We share a brain cell. I'm the moderator, I'll moderate the help. Do you need help now? What is that? Oh. Okay. 43.20, bearing 279. Yep, sure. Yeah! Sand it! Please help us. Is it hard to be an artillery worker right now? No, it's fine. Oh yeah, Minecraft Dungeons 2 was announced. Someone has to help my automobile that got stolen in a theft 5 times. Ugh. What about 6 times? There isn't even one brain cell we're all sharing. There has never been any brain cells here. Okay. How long has it been? I think it's been a bit over 8 years now. Because let's see, World of Warships is 11 or 12 years old now. 11 years old. Yeah, probably 9 years. And yeah, no, we've been going at Iron Nest for 4 hours. This is gonna be the last mission, I swear. Okay, we got the field guns. That's cool. Yeah, those bell sounds from the Crusher is just us in a void with our thoughts colliding. There's a Phantom that is near the XT tech store. Yeah, after another 4 hours. A few months ago, I didn't even realize I was talking in the same chat as Phantom for like a month. Yeah, you're right. Might have been 10 years, but I went conservative and said age. I went, no, I think, I'm not sure. We could say 10 years, so it sounds a little bit more impactful. But, well, PFP the same as this channel logo, and I didn't connect the dots yet. See, forces inbound, we've got your back, Helldiver. Why hasn't Seif brought back automatic artillery cannons like from the first one? We're both on the server of He Who Shall Not Be Named. Yeah. Okay, 1 HE round over here. I think we have... Yeah, we have an AP there, but... Okay. 7.42. And that one is 7.65. Whoops, a bit too much. Never trust Seif machine gunners. Oh yeah, no, they're a hazard. They really are a hazard. Okay, that one is HE, so that one is 45 degrees. Almost 46. Don't run into their bullets. Yeah, I do like the medic. I think my favorite is the medic, or what is it, Stimothy? Yeah. Just let Thief do their own thing while I deal with objective. The elite technique of just don't die. It's that simple. Okay. Two, 3, 0. Just dodge. Just don't run into their bullets, and then they're now mow you down like you don't watch, Mr. Maker. Wait, what? That'll just be how Phantom is sick and have the time anyways. You'll be stuck in here with him. As in a month's time, this chat will only be echoes of AC8 clothes, and if I'm trapped in a white padded room, yeah. Hey, well, it all depends if I can actually run it. Had forsaken myself to an eternity of the white padded room the second I joined low sodium. I am infected with Uma Musume and more. Oh yeah, that's right, Aston Machan is coming out, I don't know when. I don't know if I'm gonna do an Uma Musume stream though, if I'm honest. For this next area, you may be required to dive to the ground to complete your training. Please proceed. Weird jingle. Uma Musume gambling stream would go hard. Everyone donate to the Marozensky fund for real. Should I get Uma Musume? Oh. Yeah. You can. Yeah. No. You're lucky Mace isn't here, Q. Okay, let's do that, and then here we're gonna do 1 HE shell. Mace will make it worse. Oh, we need to get him in here. It is necessary. Let's see, HE shell for the left and high capacity for the right. Oh, he's at work. Oh no. Okay, high capacity 4, bearing 257.8 at a range of 8.79. That's my high capacity. Don't mind the AP or the bearing. 257.8. Oh, we can actually fire the HE first. Uh, 239.9, 705. Okay, this one is going first. Should have pre-planned for the economy and had 128 gigs already. AC8 recommends 32 gigs of RAM in this economy, yeah. Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin on repeat for the rest of your life. Had a full year to get some. Yeah, well, the AI boom happened. Should have pre-planned. Hope this place doesn't need oxygen. Crossplay is there. I went to 1v1 using dumb bombs only for maximum suffering. Oh, that'd be horrible. 239705. Let's do. Oh yes. I'm on console, so I don't gotta worry about this PC spec stuff, right? Must be nice. Must be nice. My RAM ever kicks the bucket, it's genuinely over for my gaming experience for the next few months. Stuck playing Smash Ultimate for that time. Bots would take over easily and turn this artillery into an amusement park. Okay, bearing 239.9. For two. Okay. Get rid of that. 52.74 degrees. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Higher! Higher on the counter. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I thought oh no. We need to go higher. Rapid acquisition mission where it's getting RAM and storage. Oh, I think we're gonna be playing Cyberpunk now. I'm so sorry for the infantry. Okay, Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, I should be fine. Cyber Divers 2177. Hey, I did make that logo of, like, Cyberstan 2186. It's over in community posts. Sad thing is GPU cells are going to go up. 5070 Ti is supposed to go up another. Oh no, no, no! Stop! Somebody stop the train! Yeah, just within the blast radius they were. Ah, wait! I see what happened. I fired high capacity when I wanted to fire HE, and HE when I wanted to fire high capacity. Technically, I fired HE twice, but one of them is larger. You fired the shells backwards. Yeah. Verify your clocks. Why hasn't there been? God damn it! That's jump scared me. I don't even know half these PC parts, and I'm crying at the prices. No, it's miserable. Yeah, well, let's just fire a drill shell at that one artillery. We're gonna throw a rock at it. Or infantry. Sorry, this is infantry. Yeah. Let's change the music as well. Oh wait, no. I don't think I've tried this one. Sorry, wrong shell. On drill shell, yeah. Okay. Last I heard, AI is already going down a bit in South Korea. Hope it crashes everywhere. Oh. We need an organizer for the music discs. We do. If you want to buy still in 3 years, you need those prices to go back down. I mean, I need to upgrade now, but I can't because the prices are high. Repurposed automaton weapons, armor made from enemy parts. That'd be interesting. I will save the world and eat all AI. What's that screeching noise? Say hello to my big frightful friend. I needed to upgrade, yeah. That was almost 2 years ago. I'm still in that 3060 and 9700 KF. PC upgraded yesterday, if I could, yeah. Or hey, one of those websites, you know, hey, they want to power the channel, I mean, I'm open. Is there a new note on the floor? Yes, we got some fan mail. How was the rest of the battleship mission? I left a little after you bombed the trout population. So the next shell, we did hit the cruiser, sank it, and then we had to fire on a transport ship, Lusitania. We missed the first shot. We went long because I messed up, and then we had to recalculate for a second shell or a second shot. Oh yeah, it's the same one from the start, Johnny. Okay. 8.5 kilometers. Two 56.9. $5 billion to Phantom XT, yes. We're next on the bot front. I'll look for some salvageable parts. That ship name sounds familiar. Don't worry about it. Only mysterious atmospheric conditioner. We've established it's atmospheric conditioner. Transport ship. That was a civilian cruise liner. The anti-monarchists will pay for killing Castilian citizens that were just enjoying holiday. Oh, Grosjean got second? Really? Nice. Apparently the Formula E race was also pretty cool. What kind of conditioner? The good kind. The best kind, you know? Okay. Bearing confirmed. Please. You want the fighter pilot themed warbond? One second. All right. Super Earth Tomcat. Excuse me, I do not want those kind of support stratagems in a warbond. the kind that makes your hair nice and smooth, yeah. How do I animate the mission overview videos? They're really well done. The mission overview or the briefings? With a lot of time and a lot of keyframes. You know, I'm so glad these infantry units do not relocate once they're finally being under attack by artillery fire, you know? I use DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. Helldiver that was piloting so crazy that his flight license was revoked, yeah. Stonehenge on the bot front. Billions of keyframes. Things will go into motion. One keyframe at a time. Ugh. Oh, what is that? Okay, Helldiver Solitary for those who ignore MOs. .265.2. Another drill shell as a treat. Me remembering when I showed a simple 3D animation I did for a CAD class and Phantom reacted to like 200 keyframes, yeah. Huh? They're firing at our forces? Ah, don't worry, mate. Well, blast us into atoms. It's all fine. .265.2, that's done. This is not a drill. We heard about those damn drills. You. Realistically, a lock-on barrage. Fires missiles used in the missile pistol would be cool, like the barrage and the. Oh, yeah, or like the ADMMs on the Nosferatu. Did live video editing for commercial style videos in high school. God, no, I do remember though. I was spooked when I saw it. Mandalorian-styled missile backpack. Seeing the Devoid of Liberty artwork next to Project Zomboid on Steam looks pretty cool. Nice. Not a big fan of animating mechanical models, but I like making them, so we gotta do it. Rotoscope a whole lightsaber fight sequence for a school's daily news opening. Never again. You know, I feel like just hurling high capacity at them. What could go wrong? Alright. 12.59 kilometers. Uh, 279.3. 276.2. Oh. Don't concern yourself with unforeseen consequences. Must be proud.
Be very careful, Phantom.
Everything goes wrong. Okay, wait. Did I already plot this? I think I did. Maybe I should actually, put more information on these so I know what I'm gonna be shooting at. Okay, there's the first one. There's the second one. 279.3. Writing anything on them or not? Oh wait, no, I should have. Ah, yes, we could have written something on them. Next ones. Definitely the next ones. Ring. Oh, that didn't work. Now I've just. Oh, come on. Okay, 279.3. Left gun is gonna fire first. The Halo Reach mag is not to scale. The actual mag gun shoots a 6 million pound tungsten block at speeds measured in light years. Can't remember how much, but below 1. Unixeer, Father, relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. They do not get the horror of getting a message from one of the King's operators. Or the honor, sorry. Let's see. Oh, we went a little bit high. .36. Okay. Mm-hmm. Or 6.68. 276.2. Always, chat. Be sure to remind Phantom that watching One Piece is worth it. Not getting episode 3 still hurts. Okay, there we go. Reset kill tokens. Oh, I've gotten a few. I guess I can do this one and then I'll sound the horn. Let's do a drill shell. Okay, what do we want to write on it? Rock, yes. We are hurling a rock at them. Time for the Ring of Fire! Yeah, that's how it shows you hit. These big craters and the tokens here. Rock and stone. .283.4. Humanity special. 13.36. Okay. Consequence of power, but the Federation ran out of cordium. That's concrete, baby. Oh, we're rich. War is just war. But you could, I mean, you can probably be a bit humane and just use drill shells. You're gonna be firing a lot, though. We're poor, since no explosives. Okay, let's do... We're rich. We're rich. What is it? Humanity special? And what was the other one? Oh, we're poor. Mark II desktop. War has changed. Oh, you can barely read that one. How do you plot the line below your model and not from it directly? Because if we plot it direct, or like, you can't really plot it directly onto the model. Because if you do that, you just move it. And the model has this pointer here. And this pointer tells you exactly which grid square you're on. So as you can see here, the clipboard, Iron Nest is on square Sierra 643. So we're on S6 or Sierra 6. And then 43 is where we are. It's a drill. All right, we ran out of space. bearing is confirmed. We just need elevation. Rock number 2. Space. 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 Right, 53.44 degrees. Huh? Fire the rock! Good name from the number 2 fan. Rock number 2. Advanced rock throwing. Yes. Boop. Perfect. Beautiful. We can sound the horn. Still have that magnum he doesn't keep loaded, mister. Oh, I woke him up. Commence assault. Can this game actually turn into a horror game? Oh, here we go. Requesting smoke shell on position Hotel 813 before 11. Okay. Mechanized infantry 10 taking fire from enemy infantry 10. Okay. Let's get the smoke shell on them. What do we write on the smoke shell? Real quick, so we can just load it. Hotel 813. Big smoke. Smoking. Joint. Oh no, I thought there was gonna be more space here. Okay. 280, 11.51. Who is awake? Also, you never saw it coming. And number 9 large. 2 number 9s, and number 9 large, and a number 6 with extra dip. Number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda. Okay, bearing 280.1. Smoke on the way. Did Smoke actually eat all from the big order? Goddamn, could he hit? Eat. Okay. This is Mechanized Infantry 10. Your smoke shield did more than cover us. Awesome. Where's the sandwich, Q? Yeah, he said he was gonna go make a sandwich. Oh. Fire order. Answer by 1104. Important tier shell first, then HE. Quest tier shell first, then HE. Bearing 173. Distance. From our position, Juliet 729er. Tier shell first, then HE shell. Answer by 104. Okay, tier and HE. We have. Yes, okay, we need tier. Alright. I would write on something on these, but I just want to have them ready on time. Distance 3.04 kilometers at bearing 173. Position J729er. Bearing 173. .304. Okay, I think that's our solution. Should be it, right? Okay. Both shells are loaded. 8.92. Okay. Then you got distracted, Q. He hasn't finished developing the sandwich 007. Where to kill those guys? How the hell are they still there? I don't know! Guys in building we can't see, yeah. They stemmed. Bearing 260. Oh. Okay, tear gas is on the way. Can they just drop AC-8 now? It's practically done. Okay, fire high explosive. Still have to wait till February for the new metro. It's not fair. MGS4 in the meantime, it drops 2 weeks from now. There we go. Enemy infantry destroyed. Iron Nest, we won't forget this. Stronghold silence, burning infantry 1 pushing through. Enemy infantry 13 destroyed. Enemy infantry 12 destroyed. This is infantry 1, your fire cleared the way. We've completed our mission and destroyed enemy infantry 13 and all the ones that I shelled. We need patience. Oh, here we go. Answer by 11:09:17. Important tier shell first, then HE. Let's get those. Same thing as before. Foxtrot 929. Okay, bearing 156, distance 1.9 kilometers. Oh, that's gonna be close. I swear, are they in the crater? How are they in the crater? What? How did they survive the cratering? Oh. Okay, alright. They were democracy protects, yeah. Children of Adam type enemies. Oh wait, sorry. I should have written that. I am preparing them fast though. I know that there's more time though, but next time we're gonna write on them. We're gonna keep it at 3 charges. 12.54 kilometers. Okay, same as before, tear gas on the left gun, HE on the right gun. They took up position in the crater, you know, because you would never expect it. What happens if you put the meter at 6? Does it cause a fire? Oh, what, like 6 powder charges? No, you just put 6 powder charges into the breach, or into the gun. I think a shell hit an internet tower in my net, only restored now. There we go. Okay, tear gas is on the way. HE shell standing by. I've accepted that I may never see Elder Scrolls 6 in my lifetime. Wait, no. Oh, big mistake. I forgot the bearing. Ah! Okay, come up with what we want to write on the tear gas shell while I fix this. Oh, I'm sure someone is gonna appreciate that shell though, wherever it hits. This will clear your sinuses. Sobbles? I'm crying for real right now. Sobbles. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Thank God that was a non-lethal shell. Imagine that hit Castile somehow. Then again, then tear gassing the king. Wait, what did I fire instead of tear? I only fired tear gas. So we're good. We're okay. Yeah. Yeah, I fired somewhere, like, here. Shoot twice, measure once! Locals gonna appreciate that. Oh, I'm sure they will. Okay. Don't walk. Don't wait for confirm. Just fire! I should. Okay, there we go. We made a deeper hole. Okay. When in doubt, incendiary shells. Okay, we just gotta wait. How are we doing on propellant? 41. Smoke shell on our position at November 327 before 11:16.21. Armor 2 taken fire from enemy infantry 17. Okay, smoke shell. What do we write on the smoke shell? Chat. Overpressure from iron nest shells must be insane. Yeah. Okay. Smoke shell position November 3. Mustard. It's smoke. Smoke. Gas or smoke? Fake toxins. Chain smoker cat. From Snoop Dogg. Gotta head off to bed. Alright. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, Sandbox. Okay, we'll do chain smoker. Chain smoker and I swear it's not here. Okay. 5.82 kilometers. Whoops. Okay, in she goes. Uh, 34.92. Let's arm it as well. And change our bearing, 243.4. Oh, that one's got like tetrapod legs. You saw that? Huh. That's pretty cool. Appreciate it, Iron Nest. Sweet. Wish you could think of a terminal montage joke right now. Oh, what's this? Tier Shelled and HE. Oh, they like this shell order, huh? Okay, well, let's do that. HE on the right. Tear gas on the left. What do we write on them? Golf 984. Okay, bearing 215, distance 1.3 kilometers. I'll check the chat in a second here. Again in the crater. Okay.
Pow! You're dead.
Oh, we can do that on the HE. You do your job well, Phantom. Rick May is goddamn proud of you, son. It was supposed to be a happy face, and it's... never mind. There we go. Tear shell. Hole in tear. Hole in... Oh, that's brilliant. Hang on. Okay. Hole. In one. Breathe in. Oh. Yeah, in the crater again. I ran out of space though. You know what? I don't know. When do we need to fire? 11:20. Okay, plenty of time. I guess we'll put in the crater again for a tier, because we ran out of space. Trying to get jumped and slimed out by the new Illuminate enemies. Okay, this is 279.7, 12.48. There we go.
You'll be fine. Ah, blowgun. Rushers are weak to explosive, and Rushers die well enough to fire.
That they do.
Love me autocannon. Simple as.
Oh. Okay, I swear. Oh, I remembered the bearing. To 79.7 degrees. There we go. Don't bring the gas to new Illuminate.
Off me autocannon. Oh, me hot shot. Oh, me sharpshooter. Oh, me super elf. Simple as.
Strong point silence burning. Awesome. Another completed mission because we took everything out beforehand. Is that it? I guess that's it.
The city falls. Andalusia is ours in full. One front closes. The south and the strait beyond are secured. Primary objective complete. You may stand down.
Remaining enemy elements are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. I don't think we have anything to check at or fire at. Let's see. Move direction, emergency move, position report. Forward observer. What do you see? On number 1. Dropping phosphorus whenever. Well, I guess we can stand down though. It's been 5 hours of streaming. So, what remaining targets? Yeah. Yeah, the 4. You know, like, number 1. Maybe just because of that we do have to engage it.
Let's put it here. Guess I want the entire city leveled. Yeah, they do, don't they? Wait, hang on. Let's see what else this guy pops up. Eyes on number 2. I think it's just forward observation, right? So here, let's change the grid square. Number 3. Enemy city is enemy the same. Yeah, no, like this feels like it's just their locations, right? Maybe? Oh, whoops. Like they're just doing like each other's locations. Hotel 651. Yeah, bearing 236. And then F6. (222) from 16. Yeah, no. I don't think I'll listen to those. Alright. Let's stand down then. And with that, we're gonna conclude the stream, I think. It's been a pretty fun 5 hours, but, yeah. They are scared and reporting each other, thinking they are responding to high command when, listen, they're talking with the big gun. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Hope that you enjoyed this as much as I did. Back to Helldivers, yeah. It's been a very fun 5 hours. I really need something to eat, man. But no, I love Iron Nest. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, have a good one. And before we go, we're gonna sound the horn real quick. That was some good shooting. Thank you. Even if we even if I messed up the bearings or the ranges. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely return to the end of the game. I'm gonna stream Helldivers tomorrow. Because essentially what I'm doing with Iron Nest is that I'm playing it live. So, we'll definitely come back for the end of the game. Oh, we're also gonna check the newspaper before we go. Imagine 6 powder charges. Okay, so let's see, where is... Ah, here it is. War! Germany marches west! Oh goodness. An escalation. Of freedom? I don't know. Entente at odds. France, invaded and entirely alone, has received no formal support from Britain, its ally of record for over 2 decades, and, as of this printing, its ally in name only. The First Sea Lord, still refusing every order to stand down the Grand Fleet, has left Parliament with no ship to send, no vote to hold, and, increasingly, no idea what to do with itself. The German Empire, for its part, has expressed great sympathy for France's predicament. Sympathy Berlin has taken care not to let interfere with the invasion itself. World War I starting in lore. Yeah. The German Empire has invaded France on 2 grounds. That France was mobilizing, a fact Kaiser Wilhelm considers self-evident, since a nation not mobilizing would presumably say so. And that Alsace-Lorraine remains by his own calendar overdue for return. Okay. Officials further note that France, being fully occupied Britain at the time was in no position to mobilize against Germany at all. A detail the Kaiser insists is entirely beside the point. The general calls this the mark of a truly modern military, one capable of citing 2 reasons for war and requiring neither to be true. I'm not sure if it would be World War One. I mean, we could go with a blanket statement saying like this is just a continuation of the Great War, if it, if there was ever such a thing in this universe. The first Sea Lord has ordered the Grand Fleet to war stations along the channel. We already read that one. Andalusia Heights and Mountains. Windows are replaceable. Loud noises build character. For sale. Second-hand roof tiles. Hats previously owned, huh? Oh, Royal Train arrives backwards. Is a Battle of Verdun. It never ends, literally, yeah. But okay. With that, I bid you all farewell. Hope that you have a good time zone wherever you are. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Helldivers if nothing changes. Goodbye.